What's up, Fraser? I'll wait to see how much hate I'm gonna get here soon. Bullshit. Speak the bullshit. All right, time to go do dailies. Jesus Christ. The neighbors are having a BS party at midnight? Really? Just go run over there, go knock on the door and tell them to shut that shit down. And if they don't, you come back with a baseball bat and you give them a fucking goddamn fucking Z. I got 3 turds. I got 3 fucking turds. Oh well, I got 3 turds. What, ZZ store is kind of bad?
ZZZ got me down bad. Mommy milk is thicker than the plot I never had. Clap it up for the waifu class. Big hips, big drip, big. Log in, eyes wide, jiggle physics on max. Waist so snatched. She
I'm gonna see.
Nicole got that strut, Jane got that bounce. Every time they move, my jaw dismounts. Don't need lore, just more of that curve. Give me SR cheeks, I swear I deserve. Say it's down bad, yeah, I plead the thirst, but I'd sell my soul if they jiggle in verse. I play ZZZ for the milkers. Pixel moms, but like goddamn thrillers. Clap goes the cheeks bounce like a boss.
All right.
So hard, I forgot the cost. I log on daily for the ass. Plot so thick, I let them pass. Zenless got me hypnotized. Thick with lore and thick with thighs.
I'll get to it in a second. I'm gonna play some Model Zero. I'm sure for like it was slow in the beginning with even you know 1.0 kind of deal. I'm sure it's gonna be slow as shit.
Gotcha broke me, I can't complain. Dropped all my pulls for that booba domain. She walking heels, I kneel and pray. Big titty energy every damn day. Billy cool, but I'm here for the queens. Wiggle, wiggle, bless my screen. 1 pull, 2 pulls, dopamine hit. Mommy units got me down real quick. Don't need a waifu, I need a whole army. Step on me, yes ma'am, mommy. Thighs like thunder, chest like fate. Every damn frame they elevate.
Slow repeat pattern, too long for a tutorial, too short for the story. Oh, we'll see. Maybe it's just gonna take a little while to get accustomed to.
I play ZZZ for the milkers. Double D danger, pixel thrill dealers. Booba physics, God tier class. I simp, I sin, I click that. I live, laugh, love for the wafers. Boot up the zone, time to break.
I'm not gonna lie, this song gets me every time.
Big drip ride in ZZZ, them curves don't lie.
This zone you pick only. We made this on the stream and it was absolutely beautiful. Sad to say, all the update feature is not to reach my expectations. Hey, I feel the same way about how WUWA was. I felt it was like a lot of bells and whistles. It was like, it's a nice update. It's a nice update, right? But at the end of the day, it's not like it was that great. Right. Like the thing is that like the flying mechanisms and everything. This is where I was trying to get with like V Dizzy and such in the past about 2.0 with Weather and Waves. I was the type of person that's like, oh yeah, this is nice. This is 100% nice. I agree. But it's only gonna last for a couple of days until then after that you're gonna be like, where's the content? The story, it was slow. It reached a point, but I don't think like it was that amazing. Again, story-wise, it's very subjective, in my personal opinion. So like, you may not like the story of ZZZ. You might like the story of ZZ. You may not like the story of Weather and Waves. You may like the story of Weather and Waves. It don't matter. That's a subjective thing. Like, you can't impart your expectations onto other people and be like, hey, yeah, this is the worst thing, and assume that everybody's gonna feel the same way. Like I said, like I was gonna say the thing, like some people don't like Genshin Impact and some people fucking love Genshin Impact. Just because someone likes Genshin Impact, does that actually make them, you know, fucking evil? Does it make them wrong? No, it's just different tastes. I mean, I'm not expecting much out of this story for ZZZ. I'm going to be completely honest. I'm not expecting much of anything. I'm expecting, like what y'all say, it's kind of slow and stuff like this. Like, my expectations going into the story is going to be, it's the beginning patch. It's going to be lower expectations than probably what a lot of people should come into with. And I, there it goes. All right, back to the chat real quick. Let me put y'all guys up here. Let me read what you guys got going on. I need to do something more to the streams, and I'm going to do this in the future. All right, so I like how ZZ set up Season 2's plot and hype, expectation revealed at the end of 2.0. I remember 1.0 was better than this, even Nekomata Quest. I'm not going to lie, I didn't really quite like the Nekomata Quest. Have they revealed in ZZZ that fairy AI, what the fairy AI is? I don't think they have. The story overall is not bad. Hoyo's story always starts slow. Bad thing is that they include a tutorial commission in the main story for the first half. The story itself is short. Well, look, I'm gonna have to say something to that remark though in a second. Have you saw the drip marketing? They released a physical support agent. High hopes is it's the best out. I have not seen it. If you want to link it, I haven't seen it. I fight the dead and butcher the dark behavior of the company, but to go to 2.0 is pathetic, simple, easy prediction because it spans from 1.4 to 2.0. Story really reached WW level now. Hope new agent saves physic. Such. Hello, Silver. How you doing? I haven't seen you in a while, unless you're a different Silver, but I think you're the same Silver. Okay, let me point out. So let me point out like being defendant of Hoyoverse on this, okay? A lot of people who play ZZZ, like if they're doing that, where they're including the tutorial and the commissions crap in the first part of the story, I think that honestly what that was designed for wasn't in the relevance of, you know, current players. That was in the idea for new players that's going to be coming in. Because let's be completely fucking honest, they're making it to where you can go straight to 2.0 from my understanding, right? Like, I don't have a new account that really tests this, but my understanding is like Weather and Waves. You don't have to play any of the content in 1.0 to go to the new content in 2.0. That is from my understanding. I could be wrong about this, but it is the same idea to where if you're a new player, you come in, you might have to do a little bit in 1.0, but you can jump right to 2.0. You jump right to 2.0. You haven't really gotten tutorial. You really haven't gotten anything. You just did like 5 minutes of crap and you moved on. And if that is the case, then it would make sense why they would include that in the 2.0 story, so that way those players would get to experience a tutorial. Me, I'll put it this way. Bill's stream is lagging. My stream's lagging because I haven't dropped any frames. Let me open this up. Let's see the drip marketing. But it makes sense. Is it good? Not really. I'm gonna be honest, not really. I think that tutorial should be, I think there should be a section in there where it's like, hey, look, would you like to do the tutorial or not do the tutorial? That should be an option.
If you're interested in porcelain handicrafts, be sure to check out our shop, Mystic Wares. Hi there, I'm Ukinami Yuzuha.
Is that a fucking raccoon?
If you're interested in porcelain handicrafts, be sure to check out our shop, Mystic Wares. Hi there.
What the fuck is this? She looks like a spoiled brat. It's a Tenyuki. What the fuck is a Tenyuki? I am fucking too old for this shit. It's a raccoon dog. It's a raccoon dog. I did not know that shit even fucking existed. That is a fat son of a bitch. So I was right. It's just a fucking raccoon. It's just that it's a raccoon dog. The fuck? You never seen dude, I don't like Mario. Never liked Mario when I was growing up. I was a Sonic kid. Never was a Mario kid. Never was a Mario kid, so no. I'm not gonna lie. This girl right here. Rewind this a little bit. And we'll get up close to her face. You know what that face is? You know exactly what that face right there represents? That face represents you got a small penis. She is staring at your penis and she's like, oh, look how small it is. And that's what that is. That's the face of a woman that has seen a small penis. Yeah. She's a troublemaker. You're going to jail with that. You are going to fucking jail with that. No wonder I've seen that face before. Oh, Caddy, what's his name? I forgot. Our beloved milkman told me that last night he was out of power, so he couldn't stream last night apparently, and we missed our session. So I'm taking tomorrow off if he wants to try to do it tonight for the collab such. I don't mind doing it tonight because I'll take tomorrow off anyway. And go from that. I'm gonna be honest with you, when Valk introduced me to him, the only thing I called him was the 7th. I only called him the 7th. But I put Leech the 7th. Yes. That is the plan. Whenever he streams or whatever, and he wants to do it, we're gonna play. Like, I think he's like the Maximilian dude of fighting games. I think he's the Maximilian dude, the Jesus of ZZZ. And I think that, like, he is absolutely the person to talk to in that regards. But just to get this out the way real quick, I did post up the video that we had our live stream yesterday, discussion of pretty much why I'm like I am towards Satonis. And if you guys missed the live stream and stuff like that, I just basically did a summary of it. Basically the live stream, the fucking like 2 hours that we talked, I tried to summarize it as short as possible. I do apologize, it's a 40-minute fucking long video, but it's there. Yeah, I'm live. I went live noising. I actually want to do some things to the stream too later on. So hopefully you guys will understand my animosity. Hopefully it clears some things up a little bit, but I mean, it's the entire situation. Look, I was wrong about some things. Don't get me wrong. I was wrong about some things too, man. I will not deny that. There are some things I could have handled a hell of a lot fucking better. But the only thing that I disagree about is recently with how things have been, and I mean, I'm hearing it still, is there's still a lot more dogging down content creators, dogging down different people who have different opinions, instead of just accepting the fact that, hey, we could agree to disagree. I like the song at the end of the video. Well, hey, look, it's playing right now, isn't it? So drip marketing is fucking real. You know what she actually reminds me of now that I'm looking at her closer? It's that fucking same face. I swear to God, it's that same fucking face.
got me down real quick. Don't need a waifu, I need a whole army. Step on me, yes ma'am, mommy. Thighs like thunder, chest like fate. Every damn frame they elevate.
Anybody who's going to go for this, she might be fucking crazy. She might actually be fucking crazy. She might just be fucking crazy. This is Toga from My Hero Academia. I like blood. Ay, ay, ay. Dude, Wing. Let me explain something to you about women, okay? Let me explain something to you about girls. I'm going to be completely honest. We're going to have a little conversation about this. Let's talk about the female, the opposite sex. Okay? Let's talk about the opposite sex. Let's put on some fucking light tone music in the background when we're doing this. Something easy to make you guys legitimately understand what I'm about to say. So, I've had my fair share of interactions with women, okay? It's not a surprise. Like, shit, I met my wife basically through live stream, through online interactions and stuff like this. I've had long distance relationships, okay, when I was younger, which they never fucking last. But the problem is that I have met myself a lot of crazy fucking bitches over fucking time. And I mean fucking, when I'm talking about crazy, I'm talking about fucking crazy in the sense like they're fucking furry crazy. They have mama fucking problem. They have like a mama fucking complete complexion. Crazy. I'm talking crazy on top of fucking crazy. And I remember, you know, a long fucking time ago, I was around like the age of 15, 16 years old. I met this girl and online, and we did a long distance relationship and everything else. And she was cool. Don't get me wrong. She was actually cool personality wise and everything else. And the issue though is that this girl got me into like Dragon Ball, like we got into talks of Dragon Ball Z and everything else, and she got me into what wasn't, she didn't call it the furry community, she called it anamorphic community, which is the same fucking bullshit. It's the icons. Thought it was pretty cool, thought it was fucking great. And then something happened. I won't say what that part was, but some things happened to where this girl went nuts, in my personal opinion. She went to one convention that was furry, took video, pictures and everything, came back. This girl had a dog, and I'm gonna say it like this. The moment that I fucking stopped talking to her was the moment that this dog and her shared a jar of peanut butter. Let me put it that way. You let your imagination run wild with that statement. Okay? She learned something from the convention about animals and peanut butter. She was on, this is the time period before Discord and everything, this was Skype. This is where she was on fucking Skype and she was live streaming this shit to me. This is when I closed my laptop. It was an old HP 46,000 or whatever it was, with a broken monitor, with the hinges were broken on, and I had duct tape on it. That's all you need to know. That's all you need to know. It involved a lot of licking. You are 100%, you got it already, Winshew. And there is no fixing that. This is a girl that after she was caught by her parents doing this shit, they put her into basically a hospital, the crazy pen, the mental asylum bullshit, to where I was working at a computer shop. This was like my second job that I had gotten into and everything else. I was, like I said, I was 16. And she would nonstop call my fucking cell phone because I was dumb enough to give her my cell phone number. And tell me how, you know, they all think she's sick, but I'm the good one. I'm the great one that understands her, blah, 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 blah. And dude, I tried being nice, but I ended up changing my phone number. I ended up leaving. I ended up doing all this other fucking weird shit and just dump it. Just dump that shit, because there ain't no fixing that shit. Because even her with the doctors couldn't fix it. I still don't get peanut butter. You don't want to get it. But if I have to describe it, she spread the peanut butter on herself and the dog started licking it in a certain area. That's all. If you can't figure that out, Noisy, then you're a safe one, buddy. You're a safe one. I just ruined that, man. He needs context still to the story. He needs context. After that, I got away from online this relationship for a while, okay? After this situation. What's this? Dude, we're talking about Wing Shu said I could fix girls, so I'm telling them stories about my past relationships, okay? At least I found someone now who's normal. Okay? The next girl that I met was a girl that my wife actually hates her, but was another crazy girl. This girl was the type of girl that we got into a relationship, and the way that this all fucking happened was absolutely the most fucked up situation you could ever fucking hear of, okay? At this point in time, I'm streaming Guilty Gear XR Side, the first version, not Rev 2, Guilty Gear XR Side. And I was streaming before them fucking Naruto Storm Revolution on Twitch. And we were doing online lobbies and everything with Storm Revolution. And she comes out of nowhere. She comes to the stream. She's watching me play, you know, Naruto Storm. She's in every fucking stream. But at that point in time, I'm gonna be honest with you, I didn't pay no mind. I didn't give a fuck. Women are women. I don't give a shit. And I had a couple different friends. I had Yoshi, I had Phil, I had Slaith, I had different people that was on these streams with me at different given times. And one day we decided to get into a call. Phil has started a fucking call, and Phil's entire goal in this call was to stay up 24 hours in a Skype call. He wanted to be up 24 hours. So we all decided, hey, yeah, we're going to help this guy. We're going to, you know, get into the call with you. We're going to, you know, work it out in shifts to where we can sleep, but we can, if you want to do this, man, we're going to fucking do it. I don't know why, but we're going to do this. I have not had a chance to see any anime opening. If you got it, you can send a link to it. I'll take a look at it. So, regardless, we're in the Skype call, right? Feels like, hey, I want to invite a couple more people. Y'all guys okay with that? It's like, yeah, sure, why not? They invite her into the call, okay? And let me put it this way: you got like 8 guys in this fucking call and 1 woman. And this is my thing. You're coming into a call, everybody in the call is changing their tone and everything else, you know. Oh, it's a chick that's in the call, so we gotta be a little bit more respectful and all this. I'm the type of guy at this point that's like, I'm not gonna be fucking respectful. We've been talking about big titties and fucking all kinds of fucking dumbass shit. I'm gonna fucking go ahead, I'm gonna talk like I normally would. So I started picking on her. I'm not gonna lie, I started picking on this girl. I'm just fucking telling her stupid shit. I'm saying, you know, stupid things like how big your fucking goddamn tits are, because we just looked at some big ones on the fucking stream, all this other shit. I'm being a troll. I am being an asshole. I am not gonna lie. I am doing everything it takes to get this bitch out the fucking call. Because you're coming in to this call with a bunch of dudes. I'm getting pings on Skype behind this from my friend Yoshi that's like, Fox, stop, Fox, stop, 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 stop. And he starts calling me on the second call. He starts calling me. I was like, hey guys, I'll be right back. I get into the second call and I'm like, what the fuck you want, Yoshi? And Yoshi straight up tells me, she's a fucking minor. I get back, I fucking end that call real quick, and I say, I'm going to fucking jail. And I fucking hung up the call, and I never came back again. Now, after that situation, I dipped. I don't care. I dipped. After that situation, Phil, who is, because we were about the age of 25 on that, I was 24, Phil was 25. We're in our 20s when this was happening. And Phil, he's 25 years old. He stays in the call with her. Next fucking day happens. Comes in, we get into this call. I'm making sure she's not in the call, all this other good shit. I'm making sure of all this shit. I'm making sure I'm safe. Phil lets out the news that he is now dating her. And I'm like, well, you're going to jail, not me. I'm good. I don't give a fuck. Oh, I deserved it. Don't get me wrong. I fucking deserved it. Let me grab this and we can take a look at this shit here in a minute. I'll take a look at this in a second here. Let me finish the story. So after that, Bill is now dating this girl who's a minor, right? She is doing everything she can to get in every single live stream call with me and Phil. Every time Phil's in my call, she's coming in, and now I'm changing my tune, right? I'm being polite. I'm being respectful. I'm being all this good stuff. I started playing Guilty Gear Overture 2. I remember this because I was practicing it because I wanted to make my gameplay look really good on the stream because I hadn't played it in a long time. And I got a call from my friend Yoshi, and this is like a couple of days later because we're switching over to go to Guilty Gear XR. I'm not going to do no more Naruto streams. I'm going straight to Guilty Gear. So I want to do like a bridge from what Guilty Gear 2's story was before we get to Guilty Gear XR's story. And I wanted to do an entire live stream on Guilty Gear 2. And Yoshi comes in out of nowhere, calls me, says, okay, we got some problems going on and I need to talk to you. I'm like, okay. You remember the girl that Phil's dating, right? It's like, yeah. Well, I hate to tell you this, but she's only dating Phil to get to you. What are you fucking talking about? So he blatantly tells me she likes you and she wants to date you. That she's dating Phil only to talk to you, and she talked to me to talk to you since we're best friends. I don't know how you want to approach this fucking subject. I said, you're bullshitting me. She said, no, I'm not bullshitting you. You want me to invite her to the call? I said, fuck it, go ahead, do it. I want to hear from this girl what the fuck is her goddamn fucking deal. So we get into a call. I got Yoshi there as a referee just for encasements because I don't want to say nothing wrong. And she's like, look, I know you're going to say my age is a problem, but I really do like you. She's like fucking pouring her fucking heart out on me, okay? Like, she is like fucking Toga right here. She is absolutely fucking pouring it fucking down. She is on the web camera pleading and all this other good shit. And I'm like, problem is that I am 24 years old. You're a fucking minor. It's not gonna fucking work. You know, I'm trying to break it down like it's not gonna work, and it's kind of shitty that you're doing this to Phil. She pulls on her web camera, pulls out her fucking driver's license, shows it on the fucking thing that she is going to be 18 in fucking a month. I look at it, I'm like, are you fucking serious? You actually like me. Mm-hmm. My words exactly to her is, if you still like me in a month from now, we can talk. I hung up the fucking call. I fucking straight up hung up on it. Like, I wasn't taking no fucking chances. All I said is, if you like me, in 1 month, we can discuss it. Simple as that. But this led to a call with Phil afterwards, and me and Yoshi are both in a call with Phil, and it's like, okay, dude, this is what's going on. This is what's happening with your fucking girlfriend. This is what's going on right fucking now. And we're telling Phil the entire fucking story. We're telling Phil what exactly fucking happened, everything else. And I said it like this to Phil: bros before hoes, what the fuck do you think? Because I'm about ready to fucking bash this bitch. Phil I don't know what the fuck happened to him in that moment. Because Phil was one of the fucking guys. Okay, he was one of the guys. He's like, nah, Fox, man, it's all right, dude. It's all right. I kind of had that feeling you two would be actually, because I've talked to her a while, you two would actually hit it off. I think you should give her a chance in a month. I'm like, you fucking shit with me. He's like, no, I honestly fucking believe you two would really work it out. You two would be good enough together. Okay. Month goes by. She apparently still likes me and all this other good shit. So yeah, we decided to go ahead and date. This is where I should have never, and I'm gonna be honest with you, this is one of those fucking mistakes I should have never fucking done. I should have never dated her. Okay? It was a long distance relationship, thank fucking God, but this is a girl that was absolutely, let me paint you a picture. She's goth, but she's Christian. And she's Christian in the ways that she has a lot of kinks. A lot of weird kinks, if you would. And she just wants my time every fucking minute. And I'm live streaming, I'm doing all this shit. She would come bother me. I want to watch a movie. I want to do this. I want to do that. I had enough that I fucking basically bitched at her. It's like, dude, like, I spent all my fucking time with you online. I don't give a fucking fuck. I just drop it. Well, I'm breaking up with you. Okay. She broke up with me. Man, I went to fucking the live stream right after. I'm like, guys, I'm free. No fucking woman. We're fucking good. We're fucking good. I get to do what I want to do now. About 2 weeks later, she comes back. She's like, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to break up with you. I was just emotional. The things are going on with my mom and all this other stuff. Blah, 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 blah. Can we get back together? I said, okay, sure. I guess. I just explained to her that I needed space. I needed to do my own thing because I want to do my own thing. She's like, cool. And then she gets on the fucking one of the live streams that I was in, and she starts fucking ripping into me about pretty much that I don't pay attention to her. I don't give a fuck about her. All this other shit, to where she broke up with me on the fucking live stream in the middle with fucking us having like 20 or some people watching us doing Guilty Gear, and just stormed out. And I'm just like, okay. And I said it again. I'm free, guys. She fucking then wanted to get back into a fucking relationship. I told her no. Now, what ended up happening, and this is where the crazy shit happens, right? This is where the fucking crazy shit happens. I told her for the third time, like, if we get back into a relationship and you break up again, I don't care. Do not contact me. She did it for the third time. I block her every single which way direction. I don't fucking talk to her. I don't want to give a fuck about her. I don't give a shit. I'm going live streaming. This is what she fucking does. I banned her across my fucking Discord at that time. I banned her on my fucking goddamn streams. I banned all fucking communication with her because I am sick and tired of this cat and mouse fucking bullshit. She's a fucking child and mentally. She might be a fucking adult in age, but she's a fucking child mentally. You wanna know how much of a child mentally she was? She called the cops on me. I was in the middle of a fucking live stream. I had the sheriff's office come knocking on my fucking door to say that I was basically grooming a 16-year-old girl. I'm like, excuse me? So in the middle of a live stream, while it's still playing, everybody sees the fucking cops, everything else. I showed them all the information. I said, you could take a look right now, everything that I got. Here's everything about what happened. The fucking police, then, you know what? We'll be in contact. I go get a police report. They go contact the other fucking police department that's across over there, across America or whatever, in the other state that she's in. Come to find out, yeah, she is fucking 19 years old at this time. She's 19. She falsified a police report. After that, she had a very stern talking to by the sheriff's office over there. And I was asked if I wanted to press charges. I said no. But I want y'all to make damn sure that you understand, because she tried getting me swatted. I want y'all to make damn sure at that fucking point in time that you alert her that I don't want nothing to do with her, or else I will be pressing charges if this happens again. Since then, I haven't heard from her. Well, my wife kind of heard from her one time, but that's a different story from another time. But just because I'm just like, I'm done, I don't care, let's just leave this shit, because she had fucking mommy issues, she had this fucking issue, she had that fucking issue, and she just wants to break up every goddamn fucking time. She had all these weird ass fucking kinky fucking shit that she wanted to fucking do. I just, nah, man, I can't deal with that shit. This again is another time where I can fix crazy. You cannot fix fucking crazy. Don't think you've ever. Take one lesson from me to every single person out there. If you think there's a crazy girl you could fix, you can't fucking fix it. You can't. You're better off leaving it and finding something better in your life. Because look, I can say my wife's fucking crazy, but you know what? It's a type of fucking crazy that it works. Because hey, she lets me stream when I want to stream. She lets me do the things I want to do. I give her a little bit of attention here and there. She likes it, but otherwise she knows what I like to do, and she doesn't bother me. And in fact, she's the one that encourages me to continue live streaming and stuff, because I sometimes I don't want to fucking live stream, and she's like, no, you should, you're good at it, you should do it. So props to my fucking wife now, who is the reason why I'm even streaming. Props to my wife for the reason why I'm making videos like against, the hypocrisy of another content creator. It's because she's the one that supports it. She's the one that tells me, you know what, her thoughts, and I trust her deeply with that. You dodged a whole rocket missile. Dude, I've dodged so many fucking shit. Dude, I've worked, look, I spent money on fucking girls. I've done all this other shit. And you know what? I got to the point to where I just didn't care no more. But let's take a look at what this is for the Destiny. This happened 19 hours ago. Zenless Zone Zero anniversary. So it's an anime opening. Let's take a look. That was actually really fucking good. That was actually really fucking good. I actually like that. That's actually a fucking masterpiece. It's 1 minute and 30 seconds, right? You know what I think? I think it needs a better song though.
ZZZ got me down bad. Mommy milk is thicker than the plot I never had. Clap it up for the waifu class. Big hips, big drip, big log in, eyes wide, jiggle physics on max. Waist so snatched, she breaking all the gotcha tacks. Nicole got that strut, Jane got that bounce. Every time they move, my jaw dismounts. Don't need lore, just more of that curve. Give me SR cheeks, I swear I deserve. Say it's down bad, yeah, I plead the thirst, but I'd sell my soul if they jiggle in verse. I'll play ZZZ for the milkers. Pixel moms, but like goddamn fearless. Clap goes the cheeks bounce like a boss. I simp so hard, I forgot the cost. I log on daily for the ass. Plot so thick, I let them pass. Zenless got me hypnotized. Thick with lore and thick with thighs. Gotcha broke me, I can't complain. Dropped all my pulls for that booba domain. She walking heels, I kneel and pray. Big titty energy every damn day. Billy cool, but I'm here for the queens. Wiggle, wiggle, bless my screen. One pull, two pulls, dopamine hit. Mommy units got me down real quick. Don't need a waifu, I need a whole army. Step
For a good portion of that, it was syncing really fucking well with the beat. Like, I can't fucking deny that. That was by accident completely. But like, that was beautiful. Yeah. No, but in all honesty, I do like this. Like, I can't believe that. I mean, let's try. I doubt we're gonna get. I doubt we're gonna get this. But let me just try this. No, this ain't gonna sync. That other song synced. I like the anime style though. I really like this video. What I need to actually fucking do is we need to take an AI song like our fucking good one right here, our ZZ Got Me Down, and I need to make an actual fucking music video to it.
ZZZ got me down bad.
What's happening is this.
ZZZ got me down bad. Mommy milk is thicker than the plot I never had.
Wait, that didn't sync. That didn't sync.
Big hips, big drip, big. Log in.
Oh no, that didn't sync at all. I know where to sync it at. We gotta get it synced again by accident.
ZZZ got me down bad. Mommy milk is thicker than the plot I never had. Clap it up for the waifu class. Big hips, big drip, big. Log in, eyes wide, jiggle physics on max. Waist so snatched, she breaking all the gotcha tax. Nicole got that strut, Jane got that bounce. Every time they move, my jaw dismounts. Don't need lore, just more of that curve. Give me SR cheeks, I swear I deserve. Say it's down bad, yeah, I plead the thirst. But I'd sell my soul if they jiggle in verse. I'll play ZZZ for the milkers. Pixel moms, but like goddamn fearless. Clap goes the cheeks bounce like a boss. I simp so hard, I forgot the cost. I log on daily for the ass. Plot so thick, I let them pass. Endless got me hypnotized. Thick with lore and thick with thighs.
Honestly, like, look, out of all the gacha games I know of, Genshin, Honkai Star Rail, and such like this, legitimately, ZZZ would be an anime I would watch. Just from going ahead and experiencing the story that I have experienced with ZZZ, I think that it is absolutely perfect. Like, I don't think Weathering Waves is perfect for an anime. I really don't think WUWA is good for a fucking anime. I think that's good for where it's at. It's a game. I don't know about Genshin. Maybe Genshin would work. I don't really care about the story. I think that anime would be ruined because of Paimon. Okay, like if you're gonna have Paimon talk that goddamn fucking much and everything else, like you're gonna ruin it with fucking Paimon, in my personal opinion. But Honkai Star Rail, can't really say much about it. I mean, there's already technically an anime for fucking Honkai Star Rail. Technically already. But it is what it is. All right, I want to finish a Hollow Zero real quick. I'll put the chat over here with you guys. Let's see. Because I'm not gonna lie, I really do like Hollow Zero. What would make the most generic self-insert Harlem? Look, let me play a song. Let me play a fucking song for y'all. I know I have this. Okay. So, let me pause this one. So, Valk was making me watch a lot of the Isekai animes, right? And there's a few of them like ReZero and stuff like this I really did enjoy. But the problem is that every single one of these is absolutely the same exact story, in my personal opinion. Every Isekai I've ever watched so far is like, they're all the same. I don't care what anyone says. It's the same plot. Maybe a little bit different of story, but hero gets summoned to a fucking world, hero by a fucking princess, a priestess, or whatever. Some fucking bullshit happens where she joins them on this journey and they go after to go fight the Dark Demon King of some fucking bullshit. And it's very rare to fucking see an Isekai that's actually somewhat of a different type of storyline. And some people, I mean, look, you enjoy it, that's great. I mean, that's perfect. It's just not really my taste. And to see the same type of plot. Now, even like Weather and Waves is the same fucking plot line as an Isekai anime, just more confusing. Well, there was one anime in particular that we saw where this luchador grabs the fucking princess and suplexes her into the ground. And I had to create this.
Don't need a crown in this wild world. I'll stand my ground. The forest deep where shadows right to the ground. I'm not your savior, don't need a crown. In this wild world, I'll stand my ground. So here's to the heroes who bring.
It's $10 a month. Frieza's right. It's $10 a month, and like I said, every song you create is for you. You have a general license for it, and I actually use ChatGPT a lot with Suno. Like, Suno's not really good on making the lyrics, and because I'm not really too much of a lyrical master myself, I'll use ChatGPT. Say, look, I want the song to basically be like bullshit. He speaks bullshit, and create me a song from this. And ChatGPT will do it pretty well. Or I'll tell ChatGPT, like this song that we made right here with ZZZ, make me a song about the big titty milkers, and it creates it. And then I just tell Suno what style I want it in.
Got me down bad. Mommy milk is thicker than the plot I never had. Clap it up for the waifu class. Big hips, big drip, big. Log in, eyes wide, jiggle physics on max. Waist so snatched, she breaking all the gotcha tax. Nicole got that strut, Jane got that bounce. Every time they move, my jaw dismounts. Don't need lore, just more of that curve. Give me SR cheeks, I swear I deserve. Say it's down bad, yeah, I plead the thirst, but I'd sell my soul if they jiggle in burst. I play ZZZ for the milkers. Pixel moms, but like goddamn thrillers. Clap goes the cheeks, bounce like a boss. I simp so hard, I forgot the cost. I log on daily for the ass. Plot so thick, I let them pass. Zenless got me hypnotized.
Oh, Suno 4.5 right now cooks like a motherfucker. It's a hell of a lot better than 3.5.
Gotcha broke me, I can't complain. Dropped all my pulls for that booba domain. She walking heels, I kneel and pray. Big titty energy every damn day. Billy cool, but I'm here for the queens. Wiggle, wiggle, bless my screen. One pull, two pulls, dopamine hit. Mommy units got me down real quick. Don't need a waifu, I need a whole army. Step on me, yes ma'am, mommy. Thighs like thunder, chest like
I really do like the song.
every damn frame they elevate. I play ZZZ for the milkers. Double D danger, pixel thrill dealers. Booba physics, God tier class. I simp, I sin, I click that. I live, laugh, love for the wafers. Boot up the zone, time to break loose. Big moms, big bombs, big drip ride. In ZZZ, them curves don't lie. Zenless zone got me zooty. S-class thirst fully looted. I'm not addicted, I'm devoted. Step into the ring, I'm the one to fear. Breaking bones and cash checks crystal clear. Brains are brawn, better get in line. I'll take you down, every hit's a sign. I'm the one, the unstoppable force. Watch the smashes, I change your course. No escape when I bring the pain. The bigger the hit, the harder your way. Welcome to the carnage, motherfucker. Time to meet the beast, no lucker. Fist to the ground, I'll lay you flat. Then bigger's here, now handle that. I'll break your defense, knock down your pride. In the game of pain, I won't be denied. Finance all fights, I own the deal. You'll feel my wrath on the real steel. Calculated strikes, no room to fall. When I land, you'll lose it all. This is my world, just a guess. In this battle, I'm the best of the best.
What is the price? Look, I haven't played fucking Weapon Waves in a bit. What is the pricing for Carlotta skin and shit? I heard it's kind of expensive. Even his own community asked him to shut about ZZZ. I mean, you should shut up. $30 for a fucking skin? Not even a fucking discount? You're fucking shitting me. You're fucking shitting me. Like, that is like predatorial as fuck then. Oh yeah, we know people are gonna want fucking titties on their fucking screen. Haha, get them the fucking titty screen the shit. $30. They're giving a limit 300 unit discount. Okay, I mean, but still $30 for a skin. Just wait for the Phoebe skin. I wonder what the Phoebe skin would be at that point. Let's see. All right, now I can come back here. I can do this real quick. Put that to 4. I think 4 is good. You know what? I want. You know what? Let's put this song here. Oh, there's one of those time ones. Okay. You're tired. You should go to bed. I mean, he said that even the devs gave up. I didn't mean to do that, but okay.
That's far, and I ain't getting up. And me. Lyrically.
I fucked all of it up there. Panda carried. Panda smashed his ass, he carried. Panda won. I'm trying to get the gist of it. I didn't see the recent ZZ Dev interview. You got that? Well, I'll look at it. I think WUWA's story is good, but god damn, don't leave us hanging on thing. I mean, 100%. I mean, look, WUWA's story I think is decent. It's decently good. Okay, I don't think it's the fucking best. The reason behind this is that after 1.3 in particular, with the Shorekeeper story, I honestly feel like the pacing issue of Weather and Waves' story was the bad thing. Not particularly the story, it's just how they're doing the story. It's like, in some cases, the long drug out stuff is the stuff that I don't need long and drug out, and the stuff that I need long and drug out is like this actual critical information is like the most shortest fucking thing there is. If that makes sense. It's like they got the reverse option on the story. I don't give a fuck about, you know, this happy little go fucking lucky moment where fucking Rover Shorekeeper's in love or whatever, blah blah blah, or fucking Camellia and them, or fucking him meeting the other ones. I don't care about that. That's a short little thing that we can get by for like 10 minutes of it. Good, let's get to the main story. Once we get to the part of the main story, let's make this long and drugged out to where you make it to where as a viewer I understand what's going on. And I thought they did really well in the beginning parts of this. A little bit here there was some misses, but like with GN explaining GN's plight, everything else I thought was good. At 1.2 was just a filler story. It didn't have nothing. 1.3 is when the pacing issues started showing its ugly face, and that's where I have a problem. Like, okay, it's just, in my personal opinion, the too long don't read version of this, fucking Rover meets Shorekeeper, realizes that this is where he comes from, but has no other explanation of why he was from here, why his memories are erased. We're not branching into that. Shorekeeper is apparently some fucking androic robot that is fucking protecting him, that is the voice or whatever, but then she goes in, all this with Tethys. Tethys is going crazy, weird shit's just happening, and it's just like we go from A, B, and C, when we should be doing, you know, A, B, and C. Once we hit fucking C, where the fuck happened to D, E, F? Because we're already on G. We're already in where the fallacy of the fallen is. And it's like, what the fuck did I miss? Like, why was this so sped up? why are you trying to make me love Shorekeeper the way you're trying to make me love Shorekeeper? Because in all fucking honesty, it feels like you're putting the Kuro is putting a shotgun in my head and be like, you're gonna love the Shorekeeper. You're gonna fucking like it. Yeah. Now open your goddamn mouth and suck on that fucking Shorekeeper. Yeah, you're gonna fucking love it. You like the shore. You like the taste of some fucking toesies, don't you? And it's like, dude, GN, the reason why I like GN is you didn't force GN down my fucking throat. You built a fucking story around GN to where I established a relationship. It was an organic relationship that was created. Chang Li, more of an organic relationship. More of the fucking characters have an organic relationship than some. Some of these characters, like, you're trying to fucking force me to like something I don't fucking want. Don't force something down my throat. Instead, let me build that relationship. Let me understand the plight better. Like, that's the reason why I like ZZZ's story. And I know that I'm hearing right now that 2.0 is not good in story terms. I'll make that judgment later. I'll go through the story myself later here when there's really nothing to do. But with ZZZ's storytelling, let me explain why it's actually better than Wuthering Waves. Is so far, even the long drug out parts with Bellabog, I'll start it off there because, like, I'll say like this: the beginning part with Billy, with Nekomata, and all of them, it was fine. It set up their stories. It set up, you know, how good they are as characters. But Bellabog is like the introduction of Shorekeeper. Okay, I'm gonna say the first part was the introduction of GN and the crew. The main cast that we're gonna be operating with the most of the time. Our first introduction to new characters is like Shorekeeper and such is going to be Bellabog. Every single one of these characters, the storytelling was not forcing them down my throat. I built a relationship from Anton being the broski and everything, from, you know, Ben being a soft-hearted motherfucker, from Grace being the fucking mother of the fucking the robots and shit. I was building a relationship with each and every one of these fucking characters throughout the entire story. And it wasn't forced. It was good fucking writing. You're not trying to rush the entire fucking story. You're not trying to rush. You're not trying to throw this character to be like, oh my god, I've known you, Rover, for fucking 3,000 years. So it's like, don't tell why Isabel, I've known you for 3,000 years. You just don't fucking remember me. Like, okay, that's pushy. We're building relationship with new characters. These are strangers that's becoming clients that we're getting into their message, into their plight, into their story. And you kind of feel, you know, hey, I want to help out here. Same thing for Lycon and Rena and all of them in the Victorian Housekeeping story. I think is absolutely my favorite story so far in ZZZ. And then we moving on to where, you know, Lycon has history with another character, Hugo, and we're going through all this, and it's interconnecting and it's making sense. The story is an anime. It's we're going through episodes, and some of the episodes are going to be slower than others. Some of the other ones are going to be action packed. That's just how it's going to fucking be. But in general, the way these characters are, we're developing a relationship. Look at fucking Naruto. I don't know how many people love Neji, how many people love Sakura, how many people love Sasuke. You know, let's go with the minor characters. Rock Lee, everybody's gonna love Rock Lee, Tintin, all these characters, because they're not thrown into your face. Like, they come in, you know, maybe sporadically. However, because the storytelling is giving them enough time with the main character Naruto, you're building a relationship with these characters while you're watching them to where you, honest to God, start liking them or you start hating them. In Wuthering Waves, it's not like this. It is more like new character is thrown down your face, thrown down your throat. You're going to like it. And that is something that I didn't really appreciate in WUWA's story. Some people have a different opinion, and that's fine, but this is my honest opinion of why ZZZ is really well. Neji's story, no, Neji was written really fucking well. Dude, we played Naruto Storm Revolution. I'm gonna tell you right now, my chat was always filled every fucking day with the toxic community of Naruto fucking saying the first words, it should have been Sakura that died and not Neji. Neji was a fucking god. And you know what? I can't fucking disagree there. Because Sakura was fucking useless. Sakura sat in the fucking back fucking crying over cock. Neji was in the front lines fucking fighting. Shikamaru is a lazy son of a bitch that I can resonate with. This motherfucker is so fucking lazy, but he's a fucking genius. Oh, article or video? Let's watch it. Let's watch a video.
This interview. Hello guys, welcome to my channel. Today we're going to talk about an interview that happened with ZZ devs, specifically about certain points of this interview, such as that devs do not feel any regret about having to change their vision of the game, because as you're already aware, the game obviously changed a lot from 1.0 version to 2.0 version as we are now, but from what I see within the community, not everybody exactly likes these changes, and I'm actually curious about you guys in the chat. Do you like the direction of the game that 2.0 patch is taking? Because I am getting mixed signals. Some people like it, some people don't. For context, as of recording of this video, I have not played the story yet, so I'm not gonna commentate whether the story is good or bad. However, they do have some interesting points within this interview that seems promising, but at the same time, some people also might be concerned because, of course, the vision of the game has changed. But nevertheless, let's talk about the good stuff first. They are thinking about bringing back faction chain attacks, like what we have with Ben and Kolida. So they specifically say that it is one of their future direction for combat design, and based on agent gameplay specialties, they're eager to explore more combat mechanics and possibilities to bring players a more diverse combat experience. So by the looks of this, looks like we're gonna get more mechanics, hopefully not time-wasting mechanics, but mechanics that actually engage you as a player.
Sorry,
so
I had to speed it up a little bit.
And repetitive, so that's pretty nice if it happens. They also have talked about how they revamped the map experience and how exactly this experience of exploring the game will change for players.
This is about the ZZZs, devs.
That gameplay mechanics will require upgrading the game basic functions and innovating, and version 2.0 places an equal emphasis on foundational infrastructure and design to enhance the combat stage experience. They have introduced new navigation features like the minimap and world map, and through this minimap, players can track the current location in real time and follow missions more intuitively. So basically, in short, version 2.0 will provide you with a more comprehensive and convenient mapping and navigation system, helping you by quickly locating desired targets and teleport you to your destination of choice. That's fair, but at the same time, what's the point of like having an open area? Like if you want people to explore, if you're just gonna have like teleports at the end of the day, I guess for first-time exploration and then just convenience with teleporting. Just a heads up, as the time of this recording, I have not experienced this open areas exploration stuff myself, but I did watch some other streamers who played that, so that's that. They also talked about the big update about the combat system, and they also tell us why they deemed these changes were necessary and what's going to be the future of ZZ combat, or at least what it's going to look like. So they basically said that in version 2.0, they will provide us with more exhilarating combat experience. They have explored and upgraded the sandbox-style combat stages based on ZZ unique gameplay features, and we will effectively get to experience 3D combat stages with greater freedom, broader exploration space, and more fluid combat encounters. They also did say they made the iterative improvements to squad configuration and enemy engagement mechanics to make exploration and combat more streamlined and smooth. They also do mention, speaking of combat, which I'm personally the most interested for, is that they plan to add more challenging combat gameplay, and they're also considering how to design endgame content that will properly showcase player combat skills to improve battle techniques and achieve character progression. This is all nice and cool, but at the end of the day, it is a gacha game, and I don't think they'll ever let you have like full skill expression in a gacha game. Like you still have to engage with their systems, stamina, building the characters and so on. But nevertheless, it's nice they think like that. They also do say they plan to continue to explore and expand more combat-focused gameplay features such as simulated battle trial, which will come in 2.1. Hopefully we get more of this new combat-focused gameplay, not just updates to simulated battle trial, but like maybe some new stuff as well. That would be very nice. And also they're exploring ways to balance the needs of different player types, from content-focused players to action-oriented players. The devs' core objective is to bring the joy of action games to broader audience. That's why beyond core experiences like combat, they also feature like daily missions and mini games designed to meet diverse player needs. Personally, I think the mini game stuff and so on, it's probably very popular for mobile user. Do let me know if you as a PC console player also enjoys these mini games. And also moving forward, they're looking ways how to better integrate content-based and combat-based gameplay to enhance interconnectivity between the game's various playstyles. Personally, I don't know how you're gonna match these together and make like both sides of players happy. I definitely feel like they will have to make a decision. You either commit, more combat-oriented, or you want to do like more content rewards type of stuff. But nevertheless, we'll see over time what happens. They also talk about player feedback, specifically that they're committed to this game as a long-term service game, and they're listening to our feedback, and they're also polishing content to serve everyone well. They also do say that player feedback never comes as a surprise to us. I mean, feedback is always going to be there, I guess. And also moving forward, they say they will continue to refine the gaming experience, creating an ever-evolving world that truly is worthy of player long-term commitment. Well, personally, I treat these gachas a bit differently. I treat it as an experience, adventure, not really as an investment. And like, I have to keep playing this like for a very, very long time. Play for as much as you like, and whenever you don't like it or you don't feel like playing, you can just always take a break and come back later. Interestingly enough, they also talk about the vision of their game, specifically the initial vision they had at launch. And while they're sure that they'll be able to satisfy more players with the current version, aren't they like a bit little sad as the creator, of the TV screens that the original vision wasn't deemed to be appealing enough? This question has a quite interesting answer. One of the constant challenges faced by long-running games is change, and we're well aware of this. That's why development teams of Zenless Zone Zero has always been seeking change, combining game update requirements and player feedback. We explore numerous possibilities during development and select the best ones to present to players. But when the content just goes live, they're just the beginning. Some gameplay mechanics prove themselves in practice, while others may not meet our expectation, requiring further adjustments. I guess what they mean by their expectation, like sales and player retention. So if that's not done well, then if that doesn't hit their goals, then obviously they have to do further adjustments. They also do say that innovation isn't achieved overnight, and they need to make many trade-offs. Therefore, they don't feel regret, but rather focus their energy on the future, striving to bring more interesting content to players through change. Well, personally, I think they will have to eventually kind of like settle down with what the vision you want to be, because if you constantly keep changing, I feel like you will potentially lose some players along the way who are sticking with your game, because the game might try to change, like more perhaps mainstream appeal, and you could have players who might not be interested in that stuff. Because I already looked a bit through the internet, specifically through the comments from this interview, and there's already some people who are having concerns and some people that are more positive about this. Feel free to read this stuff on the screen, or just pause it if you want to read it for yourself. Personally, I think we'll just have to wait and see what happens, because do remember that these interviews doesn't mean what they say in the interview it's going to happen 100%, because I can tell you a quick funny story. Honkai Star Rail used to have an interview back in 2023, and they said how they're going to like handle power creep and it's going to be all okay, and then you saw what happened this year, right? So, never take these interviews for a guarantee or to be, happening 100%. And lastly, within this interview, there's also another interesting topic that I personally have a concern with. Before you guys attack me or anything like that, please hear me out and let's explain what they have said. So basically, they said that instead of delivering bite-sized story arcs that can be wrapped up over the span of a single update, they plan to focus more on overarching storytelling in Season 2, which leaves more room for characters, relationships to develop. So now, I personally have like a bit of PTSD, I guess, from HSR, Honkai Impact 3, and this type of plots, at least from Hoyo games, can be very heavy and very, very, very long. I guess this type of storytelling, at least based on what I see with HSR, is very popular in China, but I'm not sure how much global players will enjoy this. There is also some further information regarding the story segment of the interview, which I would like to go over. Specifically, the question has been asked that going into Season 2 of the story, what are the lessons the team learned from Season 1 in terms of writing and presentation? So they also provided a question of writing and presentation, and let's see what the devs, well, I guess here, what the devs had to say. So they said from a narrative perspective, Zenless Zone Zero early storytelling focuses more on presenting individual version chapters, delivering complete story arcs within each version to provide players with fulfilling narrative experience. And starting from Season 2, they will place a greater emphasis on long-term main storyline development and setup, exploring characters in more depth and showcasing more multi-dimensional and complex character relationships. I believe in a vacuum, like in itself, it's all right, it's good, but as a reminder, do remember that with many Hoyo titles before, this type of stuff can get very convoluted and doesn't have necessarily good presentation. And of course, if we see at some point, like in a future live stream, some of those Honkai Impact 3 writers showing up on the live stream, then personally that would kind of tell me a lot. But they also said that additionally they're working to integrate narrative more tightly with core gameplay mechanics, such as combining story sequences with 3D stage experiences, allowing players to become more immersed in ZZZ story through exploration and combat. So what they're saying here would also kind of make me think they want to perhaps focus more on exploration in the future. Personally, I don't think it's a bad idea to have more exploration if that's what they want, but I just hope that the game engine, or like the way it's structured, can actually work as an exploration game, because perhaps, the game wasn't designed from the ground up to be an open area exploration game, and there could be also some, I guess, technical difficulties they might have to overcome. There are also a couple of other questions that posted. I personally don't deem they're that interesting, but I will provide the entire interview within the description down below, so you can read all of its entirety for yourself if you want to do so. But yeah, I guess this is it for this video. If you have anything else to add yourself, feel free to write it within the comments down below. As for my voice, yeah, I'm just tired. That's why I sound like this, I guess.
What's our thoughts on this? I mean, I think the devs are doing fine. I mean, it's not something that I really worry about. It's not something I really honestly care. I mean, as long as the game's fun, as long as the game is what it is, and it stays in the structure, I'm fine with what they're doing. Hey, paper bag, how you doing, sir? Everybody, meet my my supposed brother, or excuse me, meet my supposed alternative account, aka paper bag boy. Because for a while, everybody thought paper bag boy and I were exactly the same. That I just rebranded to that channel. He's a great content creator. He covers a lot of drama stuff and everything else, and I think he's actually really funny in the way he does it. And I think he gets to the point, you know. And he's not a person who spreads any kind of hate or anything. He just, hey, here's the topic of conversation. Here's what we're going to get into. And I think he does a really great job at it. But yeah, ZZZ is a fun game. I mean, I'm going to be honest, it's not for everybody. It really isn't. I think that is one of the biggest problems with ZZZ. It's not for everybody. It is something easy to get into, but when you start seeing how people actually play this game, it can get kind of sweaty, especially when you want to learn stuff and everything else, and you want to understand different mechanics. It's a fighting game. Okay? That's basically what it is. It's a complete fighting game. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Secret Jeeps. Overdrive. The one problem is already being an issue is the way they want to approach storytelling. Listen, Fox, if you can't take the heat, see how the... look, I understand, Sensei. I understand. ZZZ is, in all honesty, the reason why I like ZZZ so fucking much, the real reason why, it is a fighting game, but it is a fighting game beat 'em up. Like, the only thing I would love to see ZZZ actually fucking do, okay, I doubt this will ever happen, but it would be the absolute coolest fucking thing if they would to implement this, if they could, is an actual PvP mode where the sweats, if you would, and the casuals can go in. I pick my team of 3, you pick your team of 3, and we fight in an arena. Like, Weather and Waves, I've always said, like, you know, Weather and Waves, I would love to see a PvP mode in there, but I understand that it's an open world game and everything else. It probably could not work. ZZZ, I think, could work. I think ZZZ, it could work really well. And then, at that point in time, let me put it this way, you would have actual fucking tournaments that would have, you would have different things that can come together. Oh, it would. It would bring, ZZZ PvP would bring toxicity to a maximum levels. But it would be fucking amazing. There would be so much fucking shit talking that you as a person, let's be completely honest, you as a person would have to understand Hold on, I just saw some blue flashing and then it scared the shit out of me. But it disappeared. Okay, I don't know what it was. Something behind me flashed blue. Gotcha in PvP, never good, bro. I mean, we had PvP in like Devil May Cry and such. It was fun. Some rushers got together. Like, I understand, like, you know, communities put together like speed run sites and stuff like this for gotchas, but an actual competitiveness would be something that I would think. Just me haunting you. Haunt me all day long, honey. Haunt me all day long. Have a good one, Alex. Get some sleep, buddy. The website had full on call system and even playing field between two competing. Really? It's only bad when it's unfair. At the point, it's not PvP, it's PVM. I mean, PvP, like, I put it like this. Smash Legends is technically a gacha game, and I've played it. I still play it every now and then. Where is it? Right here. This game right here. Because of the Soul Bad Guy, the cross-play with the Soul Bad Guy. And I think it's fine. It is, I'm gonna be honest, it is somewhat pay to win. But at the same point in time, it's really fun. It's straight up, you played Smash Brothers. All right, let me get back into doing another run in the Hollow Zone. Let's see, Jane, Ellen, Billy, Corin. I'll bring Electric Girl in. Let's see. Trial use. Let's see. She's electric. Another character in your squad is an anomaly character or shares the same attribute. After switching stances, when it hits an enemy with a basic attack, it increases for 48 seconds. Okay. So from reading this, let me see. Can I just fucking use fucking Miyabi? Can I not just do that? Okay, so I'm reading this correctly. Okay. I'm just like thinking in my head, like, can this not work this way? I live, laugh, love for the wafers. Boot up the zone, time to break loose. Big moms, big bombs, big drip ride. In ZZZ, them curves don't lie. Zenless The zone, you had me so me. I'll do for Miyabi. Let's see, I don't have this character, but let's play it. Gotta figure out how to play this character here. Which changes between EX. Okay. You gotta hold the DS button because the tap works like a parry. Let me play around with this. Let me see.
again. You don't run, you rupture the sound. Slam that void till it hits the ground.
Interview. Such provocations don't go unanswered. My blade. Press forward. We succumb. Surrender. No competition. This song is dedicated to the world. Let's finish the job. Awaken. Mind and body. Purging flash.
I think I see something.
Good work.
Wait, I want not y'all. Stop fat fingering the shit.
Such provocations don't go unanswered. Dedicated to the world. It's pointed within. Resistance. We succumb. Purging flash. Interview.
Come on, no. I'm going too fast on my fucking switch in here.
Mind and body. Watch your six. Press the attack. Resistance is futile. He's with you. It's comfort within. Let's finish the job. Such provocations don't go unanswered. Keep your eyes open. Resistance is futile. No control. I swear on my blade. Interview. Leave the press the attack. It's over.
I think that's what is good.
things don't go unanswered. Evasive action. Simple.
I need to understand something. I need to understand this stance shit.
Enemies of section 6 shall pay.
Let me try something different here.
Wasted time. Attack incoming. Let's finish the job. Awaken. In pursuit. Mind and body. Enemies of section 6 shall pay. Watch your six.
Let me see some here. I'm not trying to read it. I'm not gonna read the chat. I'm not gonna read the chat. I'm gonna figure this out. Wrong fucking. Restart. These buffs are not a fucking joke.
Watch your six. Mind and body. Waste of time. Attack incoming. Leave the rest to me. Resistance is futile.
The end is chasing.
Press the attack.
Yeah, I'm not switching to you.
Face the storm. I've no room for those who conform.
Press the attack.
Jesus Christ, I fucking. I'm not reading the chat. I already know it, but a bunch of people are fucking cringing as shit right now. I already know it.
Such provocations don't
Give me a minute.
Resistance is futile. In pursuit. No time to lose. Careful, ambush! Press the attack.
Want this?
Dedicated to the world. It's simple to resist. Back. My blade. Waste of time. I my blade. Input enemy technique. Shall pay. Press the attack.
Something. Okay. Now I go to the chat because I'm getting fucking frustrated with what the fuck is this character supposed to be doing. Let me see. Oh, wait a minute. I'm dumb as shit. I can come right here real quick. Special attack, quick switch, third, fourth, fifth hit. Special attack, such. Hold. Ultimate. Quick swap. Skill info. Oh, so it's not like other characters. I actually got to do third, fourth, fifth hit of the base attack and activate swift routine, speeding up the slashes. So I still got to. Okay.
Evasive action.
Okay. Go back to the skill set. So move list. Let me try something else before I go to chat and read this shit. Special attack, there's a quick slash. Special attack thing, blocking an attack. Third, fourth, fifth, when attacked. Dash attack, fleet and flight. Dodge counter when perfect. Chain attacks, blah, 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 all that shit, yeah. You have Rutin and Geke Rutin. Okay, I've seen this one. Upon executing the thrust, we'll switch stances and enter the state lasting for 15 seconds. For this duration of state, when following up subsequent basic attacks from the fifth hit, a basic attack or other skill, their combo will directly from the third hit of the basic attack. If downwards attack hits an enemy suffering from an anomaly, it triggers a special distorter effect, polarity disorder, which will deal 15% of the original distorter effect damage of the target, plus a thing of proficiency. Okay. So I think I would need to.
pigeons don't go unanswered. Attack incoming! In pursuit!
I'm not building up Jack, so I'm not hitting an anomaly. Let's get rid of the big guy first, if possible.
In pursuit! Such provocations don't go unanswered. No time to lose. We succumb. Press the attack. Evasive action. No need for mercy. Keep your eyes open. I see it. This is dedicated to the world. Let's finish the job. Smash. Press forward. In pursuit. Damn it, I swear on my blade. If enemy doesn't fix, shall pay. Press the attack. Resistance futile. No time to lose. I'm unstoppable. In pursuit. It's over. We succumb.
Too fucking hard.
In pursuit. Such provocations don't go unanswered.
Oh, come on. I'm fucking hitting dodge. Oh, fuck. I put the real one. Fuck me. All right, go back into this again. Essentially a battery. Okay. can I, for some fucking reason, target one person without it automatically talking to the other one?
Don't go unanswered. Press forward.
Oh my god, going fucking straight to these fucking things here. Can we get out of the fucking wall? That is... Camera fucking sucks. I think I got it, but I mean, God, we get to the fucking wall and it fucking just sucks like a motherfucker. Dodge is not working. Jane Doe is fucking goddamn. Holy shit, that fucking damage they're doing.
Don't go in.
I'm holding it. Oh. They do so much fucking damage. Holy shit. I know I'm fucking up my shit here, but god damn, that's some damage on this shit. I had some fucking damage and a half. What the f?
Victory, the only option. Huh.
Yes. Sorry about that. The wife bothered me there. Now I guess I'll go just come over here and go and get yelled at. Switch teams, man. Isn't this shit fucking random as fuck though? Like, that's not the same two fucking enemies. Like, I just went through the same thing with a different team.
They said he couldn't coach. Said he was washed. But when Fox needed greatness, Chris GM answered the call.
The final boss. Yeah, well, I mean, I didn't realize how much fucking goddamn damage these debuffs actually fucking put onto the fucking characters. Because I'm trying to collect the fucking other shit, but I don't think that's gonna happen with this. And I only got it on 7. I don't even have it on 15. Let me make it. I can make it worse for myself. I can do 8. Look, I did not realize how fucking handicapped that fucking shit goes. I'm fucking watching enemies fucking do fucking damage. I don't know if I can even think of Deadly Assault or in Sheath when they do that much damage. Well, the reason why I'm not trying to do like that is because you get the rewards for doing this. Like Evelyn, I got her up to fucking 3-4, 3-4, 3-4. So I was trying to get like started on getting like Miyabi and such 3-4. So I was trying to do both of these to get 3-4. So I was trying to get the rewards.
a god, now look who's next.
Oh, I need difficulty 4.
Fox flies high 'cause the coach said flex. Chris, GM, S-rank glory, scoreboard crying. Chris McTaught him, now who's lying? Fuck you for doubting the man, the myth. Chris GM brought the clutch, no glitch. From broken bills to a
But it says right here I need activity 8 or above.
S-rank flex, bow to the king. He ain't no ghost. Chris GM raised
So I was trying to do that right here,
up, just coaching raw.
which that's activity right there, right? I mean, I can lower this down to fucking 4, and I mean,
Now Fox is S-rank. And you
well, that is fucking important as shit.
still stuck in bronze, bitch.
Gold disc aren't fucking important. That's why I was trying to do it. I mean, I can get through this with just fucking a 4 difficulty. I just didn't realize how much, like, what the fuck is it anyway? All enemies gain a substantial shield. In combat, the final boss on-field characters gradually lose HP. Oh shit. Boss in combat area will be enhanced. Whenever entering my area, agents damage dealt and damage taken slightly increases. Store no longer available in friendly talks. All stores can be refreshed once. All boss start with a miasma shield and the shield's limit. God damn, some of this shit is actually horrible. There is a chance for store to change into HP store. Agent's damage increase, but max HP reduces. Increase Miami containment from miasma corruption attacks and the damage taken of triggering miasma corruption. Golden red and red prompts will no longer do display for enemies, but defense assists, evasion assists, or dodge counters are enhanced. Friendly talk no longer provides health recovery. Elite and boss enemies enter demonized state, only exiting this state when stunned. Keep accumulating miasma contamination upon entering combat. A perfect dodge, defense, and assist and evade reduces some of the miasma. I mean, I could, like I said, I could do it at a 4. I could leave it like right that, and I could do it at a 4. I was trying to do it at an 8. Because I've cleared 7. I want to clear 8, 9, 10, 11. Like, I wanted to get the Hi-Fi Master copies here. I forgot to pick a buff.
Suplex the princess right to the ground. I'm not your savior, don't need a crown. In this wild world, I'll stand my ground. So here's to the heroes who break the mold, to the stories that never get told. In a world of fantasy, wild and free, I'll be the rogue and let it be.
Where's your motivation? I'll tell you what, guys. The wife is hungry. The wife wants to eat, and pretty much wants to order something in. What should we order in? And if that's the case, I'm gonna go use the restroom. Artists and motivations top with a side of skill issue reduction. That's fucking hilarious. I'm not gonna lie. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom.
Try to show me how it feels, but I ain't gonna follow you. ZZZ got me down bad. Mommy milk is thicker than the plot I never had. Clap it up for the waifu class. Big hips, big drip, big log in, eyes wide, jiggle physics on max. Waist so snatched, she breaking all the gotcha tax. Nicole got that strut, Jane got that bounce. Every time they move, my jaw dismounts. Don't need lore, just more of that curve. Give me SR cheeks, I swear I deserve. Say it's down bad, yeah, I plead the thirst, but I'd sell my soul if they jiggle in verse. I play ZZZ for the milkers. Pixel moms, but like goddamn thrillers. Clap goes the cheeks, bounce like a boss. I simp so hard, I forgot the cost. I log on daily for the ass. Plot so thick, I let them pass. Zenless got me hypnotized. Thick with lore and thick with thighs. Gotcha broke me, I can't complain. Dropped all my pulls for that booba domain. She walking heels, I kneel and pray. Big titty energy every damn day. Billy cool, but I'm here for the queens. Wiggle, wiggle, bless my screen. One pull, two pulls, dopamine hit. Mommy units got me down real quick. Don't need a waifu, I need a whole army. Step on me, yes ma'am, mommy. Thighs like thunder, chest like fate. Every damn frame they elevate. I play ZZZ for the milkers. Double D danger, pixel thrill dealers. Booba physics, God tier class. I simp, I sin, I click that. I live, laugh, love for the wafers. Boot up the zone, time to break loose. Big moms, big bombs, big drip ride. In ZZZ, them curves don't lie. Zenless zone got me zooty. S-class thirst fully looted. I'm not addicted, I'm devoted. To the ring, I'm the one to fear. Breaking bones and cash checks crystal clear. Brains are brawn, better get in line. I'll take you down, every hit's a sign. I'm the one, the unstoppable force. Watch the smashes, I change your course. No escape when I bring the pain. The bigger the hit, the harder your way. Welcome to the carnage, motherfucker. Time to meet the beast, no lucker. Fist to the ground, I'll lay you flat. Then bigger's here, now handle that. I'll break your defense, knock down your pride. In the game of pain, I won't be denied. Finance all fights, I own the deal. You'll feel my wrath on the real steel. Calculated strikes, no room to fall. When I land, you'll lose it all. This is my will, just a guess. In this battle, I'm the best of the best. You think you're tough, but you're built to last. I'll make you pay for every move you cast. I'm the shield, the blade, the mind that breaks when I hit. The whole ground shakes. Welcome to the carnage, motherfucker. Time to meet the beast, no lucker. Fist to the ground, I'll lay you flat. That bigger's here, now handle that. I'm the breaker of wills, the king of might. Stand tall, but you won't win this fight. Welcome to the carnage, no room to flee. Ben bigger's here, now bow to me. Something's creeping, cracking out the gate. Black fog breathing, spitting that hate. Zone ain't safe when it starts to crawl. Gas so thick you can't see the fall. Burn through the street with a mask on tight. Skull and a grin and eyes full of fight. You hear that hiss, that's the beat of doom. Now shut up and move and the void go boom. Get down with the miasma. Let it eat, let it rage, let it blast ya. No air, no light, just blood and smog. Welcome to the zone, now dance with the fog. Get down with the miasma.
Alright, I am back. Sorry about that.
One step two, then you're gone.
I had to toilet one.
Like a neutron bomb.
Alright, I guess we'll just leave it at the lower fucking level and we'll just go through with this. Might as well just get at least some of the shit, right?
Sky turns black, you feel that sting, ain't no turning back. Static in your bones, glitch in your breath. Every move now flirts with death. Suits crack open, the pressure's tight. You swing too slow, you're losing the fight. The rhythm's sick, the fog is mean, and we march through pain in this gory machine. Get down with the miasma. Grind your soul, let the void outlast ya. Screaming loud in a toxic beat. This is your grave, now move your feet.
Did I take my sip of wait.
Peel your skin and it brings again. You don't run, you rupture the sound. Slam that void till it hits the ground.
Surrender. Stage is mine. It's over. Roger.
All right.
blade is already sheathed.
Get down with the miasma. Rip your lungs and let the void surpass.
All right, let's go this way.
No rewind. You're dancing on the edge of time. Get down with the miasma. This fog don't wait. This zone's disaster. Crank the rage. Embrace the fight. It's miasma. Surrender.
Waste of time. It's over. Victory, the only option. Yeah.
Mommy milker set me free. Ass so fat, I can't see. The clock's deep too allegedly. Boot up the game, I ain't here for the lore. I'm here for that jiggle when she walks on the floor. 6 flies, high rise, bounce to the sky. Zenless got me something I don't even lie. Jane got me wild in the crazy sin. Thinking baby looking fine with that devilish skin. In the bag, it's a touch of first shots. Then my rest gonna pull up
Mind
the
and
lady
body.
ride. I love these for the night. I'm a big old mommy, look at smash that glass. Gotcha, hell got me by the soul. Walk in the place, got me moving to the beat. She got fly, and I ain't talking more. Double D, danger, jam, I am more. Life isn't good, so it's 6 inches tall. I fight God if you call me the doll. Then where's me at? I'm down with the sickness. Sensor keys, I need full sickness. Got the reflection, but I play for free. Figuring over enemy, 2 million HP. Can't sleep, I dream in that house. Make it so big, they got their own switchblade life. Citizen, interface that design on fire. Easy on my mind.
Let's finish the job.
I love these and for the mass. In the big old mommy milk is fun of the class. Through the bounce, got me hypnotized.
Enemies that can fix shall pay. Vanish. I swear on my blade. Perimeter under control. What's the detector?
But all. All right, let's go in. Let's see what we got.
Such provocations don't go unanswered. In pursuit.
blade is already sheathed.
I mean, if he's A rank, he's A rank. He's Soul Bad Guy. Soul Bad Guy is A rank.
In pursuit. Enemies with such considered shall pay.
I didn't want to do that. Well, no. They don't want to do that, but this works. I want to use Shatter before I did my ult. There. Lower that health down.
Such provocations don't go unanswered. Surrender! Fast! It's done! Here? Waste of time!
shall pay. Awaken. Victory, the only option. In pursuit. It's over. Such provocations don't go unanswered. I swear on my blade. Yeah.
Not too bad.
Dedicated to the world. Awaken. Let's finish the job. Mind and body. Bridging slash. My blade. Enemy expecting fix shall pay. Victory, the only option. It's pointless to resist. Resistance Awaken. Vanish. I swear on my blade.
provocations don't go unanswered.
And that should bring me to full stacks. I mean, they completely abandoned their games. Like it's not like I'm playing this game right now. They completely abandoned it. Oh, I don't want that one. Oh well. Ooh, getting some chest pains right now. I don't know why. I think it's because I'm too fucking fat. Don't go unanswered.
quick shall pay. He's with you. Let's finish the job. Awaken. I swear on my blade.
Boot up the game, I ain't here for the lore. I'm here for that jiggle when she walks on the floor. Thick thighs, high rise, bounce with pride. Zenless got me simping, I won't even lie. Jane got me wild in the cozy sin. Even Billy looking fine with that deadly skin. I'm down bad, it's a
Victory, the only option. Yeah. Enemies touching quick shall pay. Let's finish the job. Purging slash. It's pointless.
Ice.
Mind and body. My blade is already. I swear on my blade. Such politicians don't go unanswered. Your life is but one step away. Let's finish the job. Awaken. Victory, the only option. Yeah. Surrender. Enemies touching quick shall pay.
This guy fucking sucks.
go and answer.
Purging flash.
Nope. I need to do dodge cancels on this shit. I keep forgetting to do this. She can pair too. I gotta remember that. Use this now.
Let's finish the job.
I swear on my blade.
Such provocations don't go unanswered. No room for mercy.
Surrender.
Enemies of Section 6 shall pay.
Victory. The only option.
Mind and body.
Awaken. Surrender. Vanish. Purging flash. Let our soul resonate.
It's pointless to resist.
Awaken.
I'm not gonna have enough time for that. I gotta fucking figure this out. I will figure it out.
Let's finish the job. Don't go unanswered. Victory, the only option. Awaken. Perimeter under control. Purging slash. Enemies affected shall pay. Waste of time. I'm unstoppable. This is dedicated to the world. It's proof. Resistance futile. Victory, the only option. Mind and body. I swear on my blade. My blade is ready. Surrender. Purging slash. This is dedicated to the world. Let's finish the job. Enemies affecting fit shall pay. Awaken. Awaken. Victory, the only option. Yes. petitions don't go unanswered. Waste of time. I swear on my blade. It's pointless resisting. Let's finish the job. Such propositions don't go unanswered. Victory, the only option. Surrender. I swear on my blade. The enemies of such mistakes shall pay. Purging slash. Yeah. Waste of time. It's pointless resist. Let's finish the job. Mind and body. Victory, the only option. Resistance is futile. questions don't go unanswered.
One more try.
Let's finish the job.
Purging slash.
Now that should break the miasma shield.
Such provocations don't go unanswered.
I missed fucking counter dodging that.
Victory, the only option.
Mind and body.
I swear on my blade.
Waste of time. Resistance illegal. Enemy expecting fix shall pay.
Press forward. Victory, the only option. Yeah.
My blade waste of time. Mind and body.
No, you know what? This don't feel fucking good. Are y'all talking fucking drama again? Oh boy, what the fuck did I miss? Y'all talk about Stink. Yeah, drama talk. Okay, what we going on? Hey, King. I know the priest guy is fucking immune to fucking goddamn. Not immune, but he has a high resistance against ice. Chris was right. That fight's not fucking fun. That fight's not fun with Miyabi. And especially not fun when I don't know what the fuck I'm doing with that fucking goddamn pink hair bitch. Oh, alright, I'm tip 5 on that. It's really impressive caught straight lion. Yeah, I know I gotta learn a lot of shit. All right, what fucking drama are we discussing here? Because I'm hearing like apologies and stuff like this. I don't work. Virgil's fucking wife. That's what the fuck that is. Miyabi is the daughter. That's a wife. It's a fucking trial character. I got this. I'm good. I'm still having fun with it. This is like, I like it with the buffs on. I really do like Hollow Zero with the buffs on. It's like fucking thing. I don't know if I like it, to be honest. Like, I really don't like the design, but like, I don't know if I like her. I really don't know. So far, I really like fucking Hugo. Hugo, Lycon, and Light are like the 3 characters I like the most. Drama about Saint calling Nicholas, crediting Nicholas Light and uses to hate ZZ. I think the miasma is fine. The priest boss right there, I actually do like the priest boss. It fucking keeps you on your fucking toes. Look. Saint's got an agenda. I've already said it 100 times. Saint Tonus has got an agenda. And if you're, this is why, like, you know, it kind of gets, because, you know, Ethan was one person that I don't know, I feel like, you know, like with Ethan in particular, he's one person that follows Saint Tonus now. Like, Saint Tonus puts a, let me get my thoughts straight on this. Tectone, let's be honest. In a sense, he created St. Thomas. Okay, he always was watching his videos. Anything that was against Genshin Impact, he would watch it. Because Tectone created St. Thomas. That's why. That's why he hasn't called him out. He created the man. He created the career for St. Thomas. St. Thomas didn't do it on his own. He did it with Tectone, because in the beginning of those videos, those beginning videos where it was, you know, hitting on Hoyo, anything that hits on Hoyo, Tectone will watch it. Majority of the time, he will watch it. And he created St. Thomas. From there, I mean, let's be honest, there was people originally before they got associated with St. Thomas, like Ethan and such, in my personal opinion, that their channel was disproving the claims like what happened with me. You know, oh, you need 70% crit rate, you need this, you need that, you need all this to clear the tower adversity. And Ethan was the person who was going on, you know, people's accounts that have summon 0 fucking characters with R1 weapons, throwing 5 echoes on there with no substats, just level 25s them, and just goes in and just destroys shit. And it seems like with some of the content creators with St. Tonus, they realize who created him. Well, I'll talk about it in the beginning. I'm not talking about like the drama content. I'm talking about it in the beginning. Not the St. Tonus versus Poke thing, because that comes in later. That comes in much later. St. Tonus was more popular. Was still popular in the beginning because of Tectone. Because Tectone watched every single St. Tonus video that came out. And like I said, there was other people, and then they followed the line. Then St. Tonus got invited to Gotcha Casts. He and Poke got into it. Poke made the video, you know, that was the funny one against St. Tonus with, you know, Curl deserves our apology, I believe the video was called. And then Poke created the one that was Hoyo needs an apology as a parody video against St. Tonus. And then that drama has been going on for such a long fucking time. That one right there has been going on for such a long time. Overall, this St. Tonus started doing the shit with the drama. EO, Fob, Varus. I mean, there was a lot of different takes that came into play that, I'm gonna be honest, St. Tonus had no business getting involved in. I mean, it is what it is. But he started going after people, and he hasn't been called down. He hasn't been pushed down, in a sense, to be like, hey, your actions have consequences. He likes to say that about other people, but not himself. I've seen Tectone personally on streams with Braxophone and everything, trying to explain to St. Tonus about B-roll footage and why does it matter. That was during the time that St. Tonus was crashing out on a stream where, you know, he crashed out on Fob for a little bit. He called, and him and Fob went through, and he's like, okay, I'm not gonna make a video on you, Fob. I'm gonna let it be. I'm gonna let it be. Then Varus made his video, and then he went after Fob. He's like, oh, fuck you, Fob. You know what? Fuck all y'all. Y'all doing this shit. I'm pissed. And then it was like Tectone with Braxophone had that conversation, got St. Tonus involved, and Varus didn't defend himself. Varus didn't get involved in that shit. It was just, you know, it was Braxophone that got involved. And to be completely honest, in the space, in the gotcha space, like as a whole, Tectone either makes you or breaks you. Tectone is going to be the one where if two people are fighting, he's going to tell them to stop, they're going to stop. If they're in, recently though, I think he is having more fun still doing gotcha content, but covering the other side of the spectrum of the world drama. But I'm going to say St. Tonus has made different points that are absolutely psychotic behavior, in my personal opinion. There's a difference between having an opinion and having something that is vindictive, being very much vindictive towards something. We poke fun at St. Tonus because, you know, we see it. We see the vindictiveness. The critical opinions that he claims he has come out of more of an emotional value than actually looking at both sides. Like I stated this 100 times, Weather and Wave, ZZZ, Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, the Big Four, even other games like Devil May Cry, Pika Combat, even Soul Leveling Arise, because I played that for a little bit. Even normal games, Black Myth Wukong, Resident Evil, Devil May Cry itself. In general, every single game has its pros and it has its cons. Every single game is filled for a different audience. Some are trying to collect a piece of the pie with certain things. Like I'll put it like this. The reason why Wuthering Waves was created was to become a competition to Genshin Impact. The thing is that I guarantee you those devs understand something really right off the bat. They're not worried about being a direct competition. They're not really worried about it because they know they're not going to be, the absolute. If it happens, it'd be great, right? It would be happen. If it happens and they get somewhere to where they're starting to make $100 million a month, they would be happy with that shit. But when Wuthering Waves first came out, it is Kuro Games trying to get a piece of the pie, not try to take the whole pie. They understand that 3/4 of the pie belongs to Hoyo. But if we can come in and just take a little bit of a snatch, a little bit of a morsel, just to fill our bellies up a little bit, hey, we're fine with that. We don't need to gorge ourselves. We just, we're hungry and we just want to, not feel hungry no more. And I think that, like, right there would be the best explanation about Wuthering Waves. Like, Kuro didn't create Wuthering Waves to be like, oh, we're going to be the Genshin killers. They created, Wuthering Waves because they wanted to, and they just wanted to, come into the market a little bit and get a piece of the pie. Anybody who comes into whatever project you're in thinking that you're going to be the number one, the best person thing, your company, your career of content creation, whatever, you're going to come in, you think you're going to be number one. It's a good mentality to some extent, but in all honesty, the real mentality behind all this is that you have to realize that you have to have realistic expectations. And realistic expectations for someone like Kuro was not to be the number one gacha killer. Hoyo's very big. Wait a minute, let me read this right here. Sato's a troll. He admits that he's a narcissistic. What's this? What is this? Who the fuck is Alice? Why does she have big titties? Oh god, it's blonde. Fencing? It's a fencing character? That's interesting. I'm not gonna lie, I don't like the design of the character. I don't know what it is about girls with long ass pigtails like that, but I don't like them. That to me is not. Well, it's not really that they're hidden, it's just that they're pushed together. If you take a look at it, like the ears are pushed together. I just don't like the design. This is a 30% descent. We would never come back down from a challenge. This one, the only reason why I'm gonna say I kind of like this design, it's got long pigtails and all that too, but I don't know, the face on this one's like just tells me, I'll be honest with you, neither of these characters I would pull. I would not pull for either of these characters in all honesty. I will probably try to pull for one copy, but I wouldn't, like, if I lost a 50-50, I didn't have no money, I didn't get the character, I wouldn't be worried about either one of these. Neither of these characters I would worry about. Now, if the other son of a bitch comes in, yeah, I'll pull for that motherfucker. If Soul Bad Guy comes in, that fucking I forgot what his name is, but and I don't even want to say it because it is a leak. But if when he comes in or whatever, I'll pull for him. I mean, if they're QT and you like them, pull for them. Like, don't let my judgment tell you who to pull for or not to pull for. I used to have people come in Weather and Waves all the time, like, oh, should I pull for this character? Should I pull for that character? In all honesty, I just would tell them, pull what the fuck you want to pull. Don't ask me who the fuck to pull for. Like, this is support for physical. I would actually say that I think it would be more or less I'll say it like this. I would think more or less for being a physical support in ZZZ, and this is just my opinion, maybe I'm wrong, but I would think that would be a really good reason why to pull for it. I would think it's a really fucking good reason. But even in Weather and Waves, I'm going to say it like this, and maybe y'all disagree with me. There's no such thing to me in a fucking game, like a gacha game so far, that, oh, this is a must-need pull character. There's no such thing to me that I need to pull this character. That, like, I have to pull it. That is the absolute fucking truth of it. That is always like, because the reason for that, the reason why I say there's no such thing as a must pull character is for one reason and one reason only. Every other fucking patch is gonna be a I must need pull character. Every fucking character is a must pull. But I guarantee you that in the fucking future, there's going to be another character that's sooner or later going to beat the character that's going to be the most pull. It just takes time. Well, you're right. Attention G, you're right. You're 100%. If you're a casual player, you don't have to pull. That's 100% false. Casual player or not, you don't have to pull. You don't have to pull for the meta. Because I'm going to tell you something. The meta is absolutely bullshit. Meta to me is bullshit. Every fucking game I've ever been in, there's always a meta. League of Legends has a fucking meta. And you know how I play League of Legends? And you know how I win? You know why I'm one character I have? If I can play it, I don't give a fuck what role. I will play Ziggs. Ziggs support, Ziggs ADC, Ziggs mid lane, Ziggs jungler, and Ziggs top lane. I have done every single role. It's like, I don't give a fuck. I've done it before fucking Ziggs even became an ADC. I play how I want to play. I do what I want to do, and I just find ways to make it work. Is it a struggle? Sometimes it is. I'm not gonna fucking lie. Sometimes it is a struggle, but at the end of the day, you find a way of doing. You have more potential doing things you like to do. And playing the things you like. It's like okay. It's like during the times of Guilty Gear, like the meta for Guilty Gear, you know, was certain characters. Oh, you want to play this character, that character. This is how you want to utilize and everything. Some guy came in and everything else, and everybody's telling him, oh, you need to play fucking Raven. Raven's top tier and everything else. And the guy wasn't having fun. He's playing a fucking top tier character and he's not having fucking fun. And he's losing majority of his fucking shit over not having fun. And I asked him a question. What character do you like in the fucking game? This was PJ. What character do you like in the game? If you don't like fucking Raven, what character do you like in the game? And he's like, I don't know. My personal take, in all honesty, I like, you know, Potenkim. I like Soul Bad Guy. Play him. But I don't know them like I know Raven. I said, don't give a fuck about Raven. Go play what you like to play. The guy started winning more, even though in a lot of cases, like during that time period, those characters were weak compared to the rest of the cast. But it's like he starts playing them, he's having fun, and the more he's having fun, guess what? The more he's winning, and the more when he loses, the more he's receptive to what he's losing at and wants to improve upon it. We used to play League of Legends. League of Legends, same fucking thing, man. I've played with several different people, and you know, oh, this is the meta this season or whatever. Who gives a fuck about the meta, man? Let's just play what the fuck we want to play, because the meta's bullshit. I've had more fun doing stupid fucking shit like fucking Mundo and fucking Tryndamere fucking bot. I've had fucking fun playing different games in the way it's not intended, and just fucking off. I've won more by having fun. If you're the type of person that wants to go based on meta and you think that's fun, then go for meta. If you're a person who comes in that says, I don't really care about the meta, I really like fucking Jane Doe, then fucking play Jane Doe. You'll find a way of making it work. Right now I'm looking for something, so I don't know where the fuck I put something at. And it's confusing me. Just have fun. Like, it's the best words I could say to someone like St. Tonus. You don't like fucking ZZZ, right? Can we honestly clearly say that right now, that St. Tonus does not like ZZZ? Is that an agreeable statement? Because, I mean, pretty much a guy's got a fucking hate boner for it seems like right now. But we could agree that he does not like ZZZ, right? I haven't really played Nekomata. I haven't really played. From what I remember, I played it once before, and she was fun. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not sure if she's still like that. So here's the thing. You don't like it. You're losing viewers because you're playing it. You don't really want to learn it. Guess what? Your opinion then is now biased. First and foremost. I hate to say that like that, but if you come into something with bad intentions, then your opinion is completely biased first and foremost. Okay? Nothing about the game, like nothing about what you talk about in that fucking game. If you honestly are fucking hating Hoyo and Hoyo's bad every fucking single direction, guess the fuck what? Guess the fuck what? The game's not going to change your opinion, because you're not coming in with an open mind. You're coming in with a pretty bad mindset, first and foremost. Okay? So yeah, you're going to rip on it. You're going to hate on it more, you know, and you're being completely biased with your opinion. This is what I don't think he understands. ZZZ is not for everybody. I'm going to tell you this right now. my personal opinion about ZZZ is it's not for everybody. I would not recommend this game to every single person. If it's a fighting game player that would, like, let's say one of my really old fucking buddies from back in the day with Guilty Gear would come in and say, hey, I'm looking at gacha, what would you recommend? I would recommend ZZ first before anything else. Now, if you're the type of person that comes in and says, hey, I played a lot of Legend of Zelda, I've played a lot of games that are, you know, more open world, you tell me that you like Devil May Cry, I'm going to suggest to you WUWA over over ZZZ. I'm going to suggest that. Because honestly, I feel like you would have a better connection to wanting to stick with something in that regards. I think that there is different things. I would still suggest WUWA. I think it still holds. It holds up. I just think that that for certain audiences, it holds up a lot better. I'm enjoying my time in ZZZ. I really am. The thing is that it's mostly the honeymoon phase, and I can tell you that right now. It's something new. That's really where it's at right now. The question is that after the honeymoon phase, will it still be there? And I think that it will. Personally, I think it still will. Have I seen the new drip? The new drip's right here. I agree with that statement. I agree with the statement that St. Tonus only wants to win the argument. And I will say this, he always does pretty much, because people let it happen. Like, they get so bored and so tired with arguing all the fucking time that, yeah, fuck it, you win. I don't care. That's what I see a lot of times. I see a lot of times the reason why St. Tonus wins an argument is because the other side gets tired of continuously having to argue. And I understand that gets to be a point where, you know, you just drop it because guy's not listening. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a hard-headed son of a bitch. I'm not gonna let that happen. I'm hard-headed because I want to believe that there's fairness. I really want to believe that there is people out there that would look at something like St. Tonus and just say this is stupid and would have more of a fair bias. Well, more of a fair opinion, not be fair bias. Well, like, let me put it like this, okay? I'm biased. I'm 100% biased. Don't talk to me about Blaze Blue. Do not talk to me about fucking Blaze Blue in any which way, shape, form. I do not like the game, and I'll tell you the reason why I don't like the game. And this is gonna sound really fucking stupid. This is gonna sound, I'm gonna use a hard R here. It's gonna sound really fucking retarded. I'm not a Blaze Blue fan. Why am I not a Blaze Blue fan? Because the only reason why Blaze Blue was fucking created was because Arc System Works was dumb enough to work with Sega and Sammy and lose the fucking license. And it took them so many years to get the Guilty Gear license back that all Blaze Blue was is just a bootleg version of Guilty Gear. And I don't like none of the characters in it. Does it mean that it's a bad game? Probably not. Probably fucking not. I know a lot of people who love Blaze Blue. Okay? But you come to me, you tell me to try Blaze Blue. I'm going to tell you absolutely not no, but hell no. I have a fucking thing against it. I'm biased. I'm 100% biased to that game. And I've always made that fucking known when I was playing Guilty Gear. That Guilty Gear is the OG. Guilty Gear is better. I do not want to hear the words Blaze Blue. That, and you know what? That right there, I think if something like, you know, Saintonus, you don't like Genshin, bro. Just tell people I don't like fucking Genshin. I don't want to hear Genshin in my. I don't want to hear about Genshin. I don't want to talk about Weather and Waves. That's how I was in my fucking streams with, you know, Guilty Gear. I don't want to hear shit about Blaze Blue. I want to talk about Guilty Gear. I want to talk about how Soul Bad Guy is fucking amazing. I want to talk about Chip Zanoff. I want to talk about Milia Rage. I want to talk about fucking Elfelt. I don't want to talk about Rachna. I don't want to talk about fucking goddamn fucking green hair Michael Jackson and that shit. I want to talk about the fucking OG cast, the fucking cool cast. Now, the sad part is, in the FGC, a lot of people just laugh that off. Blaze Blue stream, when I'm never doing a Blaze Blue stream. Never doing it. Stop. I am never doing fucking a Blaze Blue stream. I played Blaze Blue crossover because I was asked to, and someone had donated me $100 fucking dollars basically to fucking do it. We did cross tag or whatever the fuck it was called. We spent an entire fucking stream on it. I'm not gonna lie, it wasn't too bad. But at the same point in time, after I committed to my dealings with the $100, I said I'm never touching it again. $10K Blaze Blue celebration. You know it's never gonna happen, right? You know I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna hit 10K fucking subs. That's not gonna fucking happen. Like, I legitimately would take that fucking bet right there. I'll take that fucking bet. If I reach 10K subs, I will fucking play Blaze Blue. It's not gonna fucking happen. I don't have the personality to be a fucking channel like that. I'm on 9K, right? But there's not enough clipped. You can clip what you fucking want. It's not gonna happen. This is a short little bump. Majority of y'all gonna leave. Like this, like, look, I thought I was gonna reach 10K with fucking Weather and Waves, man. I thought I was gonna reach 10K with Weather and Waves. And I ended up fucking up. Get the community to kind of hate me. And you know what? I've always said I'm never going to reach 10K. Let's go find out. I think it was like 143. 258 in since ZZZ. It's been 248. But it's not because of ZZZ. That 248 was not because of ZZZ. That 248 is because of Saintonus. Because I am defending ZZZ against Saintonus. But I guarantee you, I start doing ZZZ content without Saintonus involved, it's not going to happen. That is Saintonus that did that. In fact, I even think I have ZZZ on Steam because the person gifted it to me. Let me see. Yeah, I have 2 fucking copies. I have whatever Central Fiction and Calamity Trigger. This is the one I had to fucking play. The one that has 27.9 hours. This is the one I had to fucking play. And it's not installed. You can see that it's fucking off of the system. I haven't gone through 2.0 story. I kind of want to hold off on that till probably tomorrow, to be completely honest. I think by tomorrow will be enough time for me to go ahead and do the story for 2.0 to then give a proper opinion on it. I don't want to be, basically I want to do it when when everyone pretty much has already done it. I don't want to be that person that's like, oh, let me stream the story right now, blah, blah, blah. And then, you know, someone's like, oh, I can't watch this. I can't watch it because of this shit. But everything I've heard so far, like the complaints of it, sounds like to me that ZZZ is setting things up. It's not meant to be a drastic it's not supposed to be a drastic introduction. It's going to leave a lot of room for, it's going to leave a lot of people hungry. It's from what I'm hearing about what 2.0 story, how it's all this. Half of it's pretty much tutorials. But the thing is that I'll say it like this. I think that if a lot of it, you know, is 2.0 story, is tutorial, it sounds like to me that ZZ devs were preparing for people to, you know, come into it brand spanking new with 2.0 and, you know, jump right into going to 2.0 content, and they're going to skip everything that's tutorial based. So it sounds like they would have to force a tutorial again just to make sure that people understood who are brand new, which you guys who are, you know, relatively, you know, veterans have to suffer through it because of new players. And I think you can excuse that. Like, look, I'm gonna be honest with you. How many times have you played a game that had a sequel, right? I'm trying to think, like, for example, like you played Metal Gear, right? You play Metal Gear Solid. I'm pretty sure this is a good example for everybody. You play Metal Gear Solid 1, right? Everything's fine. You know, you have a tutorial section. It's basically teaching you and everything. I know it doesn't really have one, but it does. And if you really think of it in some sense, but let's say it does. It's all right. The rest of the game is good. You had a tutorial phase. You go into Metal Gear Solid 2. Yeah, there should be a skip button, but what if wasn't a skip button and they just, you know, hey, fuck it. We're going to put the tutorial. Everything you learned in Metal Gear Solid 1 with a few little changes here in Metal Gear Solid 2, you got a tutorial. You're not going to bitch about it. You're going to just go through the tutorial, even though you've already played the first game. You're going to go, this ain't fucking Dark Souls. This ain't a game that's going to grab your ass, fucking pull you into it, and then throw you in the middle of a fucking boss tutorial and say, okay, figure it out. Bye. DMC 1, 2, and 3 basically had tutorials. I mean, look, I've bitched about them in the past. Like, dude, I've already played this fucking game. I played the first one. I played the second one. I've already played the third one. Fucking fighting games have tutorials. It's not made. The tutorial is not made for you. The tutorial is made for a new player, and I think that it could be excused. This is what I'm getting at. It could be 100% excused. The tutorial is made for me. It's not made for you. I'm new to ZZZ. You're not new to ZZZ. I am. I have not played fucking 1.0 enough, and I'm just getting back into ZZZ. That, in all honesty, it is worth it for me to do it. You can hit the skip button. Making an option would be best. It's easy. Well, I mean, hey, look, maybe they didn't think about it, and you know what? With feedback, it might happen. But if I was a dev, I'm gonna be completely honest. I would just ignore that. Be like, fuck, we should have did this, and then be, like this is me if I was a CC dev. Be like, fuck, we should have put a skip button tutorial, guys. And they're like, yeah, we should have. You know what? What? Fuck it, leave it. Because by the time we fix it, all the veteran players are just gonna go through it anyway. So don't pay to fucking fix it. Like, let me be honest. As of right now, there's no point in fixing it. All the veteran players who's played ZZZ has gone through the tutorial. They've already bitched about it. All we could do now is we could just make it better. I mean, look, people get pissed off at the smallest little things nowadays. People get pissed off at the fact of, like, let me put it this way. They sue fucking McDonald's because their coffee's fucking hot. I mean, come the fuck on. All right, I'm gonna be right back. Give me a few minutes. I gotta look for something real quick. I don't know where the fuck it's at, and give me about like 2 minutes. I'm not gonna find it anytime soon, am I? Let me put it like this. I went out this morning with the family, and I came back home, and I came to my room. I made the St. Jonas video, and after I made the St. Jonas video, what ended up happening is my debit card and my driver's license is missing. And I know I brought it home. I didn't drop it anywhere. The problem is I put it somewhere and I just don't know where the fuck I put it at. And it's kind of bugging me. Like, it's kind of bugging me that I don't know where the fuck it's at. I'm not worried, because I'm sure I'm going to find it. And if not, I can go to the fucking bank and get a new card, because I got... But it's a little bit concerning that like my mind knows I put it down somewhere. I'm not sure if you ever had this. My brain said it stole. He might have. My brain's telling me that I put it down. Like, I remember grabbing it and putting it down somewhere. The problem is I don't remember where I placed it fucking down at, because it was in my pocket. I've checked all the obvious locations. So it's telling me it's not an obvious location no more. I have. That's why I like, because the moment of my phone goes off, like, it hasn't done anything, so I know it hasn't been taken. Oh, I need to do something. Hold on. Give me a second. I totally forgot to do something. This is work related. Hold on. Even though I'm off work and I don't work, I'm not going to work tomorrow. Still getting some shit from work. Oh, it's just some random bullshit. Alrighty. Well, I'm not gonna worry about it right now. When I get off stream, I'm gonna rip my fucking entire fucking room here apart. I'm gonna rip some other shit apart, and I'm gonna find it then. I guarantee you, I'm gonna find it when I least fucking expect it. And I'm gonna be like, oh, I dropped it fucking here. I already know that's gonna happen. Oh well. I've checked my car. I'm gonna have to check it again. Like, if I can't find it by tomorrow morning, that's when I'm gonna cancel it. Like, like I'll be honest with you. Like when I went to Vegas, I lost all my cards in Vegas, and that's what happened. Like, damn, first fucking moment, I lost my cards in Vegas. I didn't know where the fuck they were at. They weren't in the hotel room and all that shit. And I knew I fucking lost them probably somewhere on the strip. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go to my latest video, and I want to go see the comments of what is being done. Okay, I haven't really looked at this shit. I noticed that it was all fucking red, and I clicked off of it. But what's going on here? 37 fucking comments. What the fuck? 67 fucking likes. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. So maybe I should start doing this in the live stream so that way I can actually keep track of comments, because like I said before, I don't normally keep track of comments. But Twisted Fate, League of Legends, St. Tonis is a new Atsu situation. It's insane. I like it. I wish more people looked into his WUWA 1VA drama where the actual voice actors coming out to stop his misinformation. I knew then the guy was never going to change and will only continue to fester negativity, but since Tectone saw him, he was love at first sight. I still remember it. He deleted the video because he was spreading misinformation. Well, isn't this the video where St. Tonis was talking about how Hoyoverse was doing this shit? Like, tension. Doesn't this video still exist? This is the one that you're talking about this video. That video's not deleted. Hoyoverse abandoned Genshin Impact. Hoyoverse abandoned everything, okay? It's all your fault, St. Tonis. Isn't this video right here? Has Weather Waves been sabotaged by was Weather Waves sabotaged by Hoyoverse? Isn't it this video?
What the?
I think it was this video where it all began. All right. Considering this happened back in December and look at today, the perception of WUWA community is exactly as you mentioned. Toxic, angry, and community who brings every other game into the conversation, and largely because of Saint. It's also very strange that he criticizes you for talking rudely about others when he is an absolute... And then that cuts off. Now he's starting war with ZZ after everyone's praising WUWA like a Kurobot and enjoying WUWA ZZ in games and shit talking thing. Sadly, most of them are Western fan base cultivate that way to watch those drama CCs. All these Kurobots never get satisfied, you don't see. Which sucks that WUWA is a great game and deserves better CCs that aren't drama whores. Definitely, I'm forever grateful. I mean, I'm just gonna like everything. I don't care, even if it's a hate comment, I'm gonna like it. It's funny now how he became the thing he criticized you for all this time. The person that calls others morons, they're there were some more harsher incidents, screams on streams, spreads hate and hate for no reason, ruins the community, and so forth. Okay. As hard as it is to believe, Athoma is the Saintonus, but with even more brain damage. That's funny. 2740. I wonder which WUWA CC is actually the one that's damaging their game's reputation. Clueless. I'm really glad to see other WUWA CCs start to call him out and rebel against his act of poisoning the WUWA community's reputation. A lot of his followers even make it worse because it's the mean majority of people in the community that agree with his take, and it's also a lot easier to catch attention of people outside the WUWA community. It gives me hope that not everyone is damaging the community as bad as him. The damage can be undone, which it already did, at least for me. No idea who you're talking about, who you are, but good video. I hate Satan's. Okay. Like, I don't hate Saintonus. Like, I want this to be fucking absolutely fucking clear. I do not hate Saintonus. I just don't like the man. Hey, look, it's Clive. Yeah. This right here, he also has a beef. He basically was called him a PDF. I mean, 100%. And that was never called out. I guess if he likes the attention of being likable, I guess his complete mission to do it that way. A person who tries to root other content creators just wants to do content for their own game. Saint Schizo, Bobby Psycho Lee, his favorite son, Tectone. Sup, man, I'm getting tired of all this stuff as well. He hates just to hate. It's called Rage Bait. He's the wannabe Tectone 2.0. He's already became Tectone 2.0, a complete narcissist. I'm actually avoiding his videos in other games besides WUWA. I'm not regretting this decision. I love ZZ and WUWA. Being a day one player for both, I do think there's no sense of comparing them like he's doing. He does what he does for money. WUWA community, proclaimed Kurobot, drags the full community into rage bait if it was is just his drama circle. Kuro give him #1 CC price. You can't say Kuro Tencent not aggressive. Looks like Saint's comments look like Saint's comment section. It's filled with WUWA bots. Yeah, but I guess that around 1.2 way back before he started Rage Bait career. Imagine I haven't seen any Bobby Lee video months ago. The more videos I see about Saint, the worse he looks. He killed ZZZ. Damn, comment section on it for a video that only has 690 views is pretty damn good. I'm not gonna lie, I think. I mean, like I said, this video right here, I mean, look, I described my own shit, like painting the picture, and then we went into the DMs. All the drama stuff right here. The thing is that I've been holding on to these for such a long time because honestly, I did believe things were going to change. And I was wrong. Like, you guys can call me stupid about that one, and I actually accept that fact that I was being really, really stupid. But I did think for a good long period, Saintonus's entire methodology might have been correct. Like when I heard like him on the Gotcha Cast basically say the reason why we need to compare games is because what he was saying before to like Lightning is that we need to, you know, band together to show Hoyo that their games need to be better. And I thought about it. And I said, well, you know what? My perspective about his opinion then is wrong. Now that he's explained it on the Gotcha Cast, my opinion is completely wrong. So I was like, okay, let me try again for the umpteenth time to reach out to him and to discuss things with him, which I did reach out. But then all of a sudden you have the Varys situation, you have the stuff that he's doing with other content creators in general, EO, he's doing the shit he's doing with ZZZ, different things in general. All of this, like, legitimately just tells me the man's fucking crazy. So yeah, it's a 46-minute long video that I read every fucking DM that was sent to me. I even zoom in on this one on purpose because I want to show that it did say 1 day ago on this screenshot of a screenshot. So I wasn't even given 24 hours when he said he offered me an opportunity to talk. I'm gonna say, I really do think that with St. Tonis, for a little while, I did think he was gonna change. And yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I was the person who was like, you know, when there's like a couple of different WUWA CCs that's out there, okay? I'm not gonna mention them. I'm not gonna mention their names, but there is a couple of different ones out there that legitimately I think are not all there. Because the information that they provide is kind of stupid. And what I mean by that is, oh no, oh wow, Weathering Waves is going to succeed over fucking is going to succeed over fucking goddamn Genshin Impact because they got a deal with Snickers, the candy bar. Let's talk about it. And then you got this fucking 8-minute video about some fucking bullshit about Kuro Games making a deal with Snickers or making a deal with this fucking clothing company or this fucking other fucking, like, I'm not gonna lie, I find that stupid as shit because it's like, that's marketing. Who gives a fuck? Like, I know Genshin Impact, I heard this shit. Genshin Impact had to deal with fucking McDonald's or some shit in fucking China. Who cares? That has nothing, like, that doesn't tell me if the company's doing good or fucking bad. It just tells me the fucking company's got a deal. You ain't you when you're hungry. Like, there were some videos that I've seen that was shit that was being covered with like stickers and, you know, this stuff and everything else. And then, oh my gosh, like I'm not going to show the case of channel because I mean, the guy's not that fucking bad, but I mean, it's another fucking channel that's just about glazing Weathering Waves. Like, give me a second. Give me a second. I want to read some of the titles from some of these videos that this guy's made, okay? And I want y'all to understand what my point is. Like, it just sounds stupid. Let me find the channel real quick. Hold on. Weathering Waves being mass reported by Genshin fans. Again? like, Weather Wave players are demanding refunds over this. And it's so fucking clickbaity, and you just like look at this shit. Weather Waves has just smashed a massive deal. Sticker bar. Kuro is taking notes from Hong Hoyo to ensure they dominate the gacha market. Weather and Waves is doing a game-changing update. I just... I haven't played it yet. I'm waiting till tomorrow to play it. I was gonna do it today, but I'm gonna give it one more day because there's some people I know of that's still playing it right now, and I don't want to. I want to be the late. I want to be the late person playing it.
We got him on the barbecue grill.
But story-wise, from everything that I've experienced and from what I'm heard, I don't think it's gonna be that bad. And I don't think that, in general, I think it's just gonna set up. I don't think it's gonna be much, but I don't think it's gonna be a ruination either. Wait, I gotta see something. Like an old fucking video, like, oh, Kuro Games has listed Weather Waves on the Switch. Dude, I don't believe Weather Waves is on the fucking Switch to begin with, and I don't think it's ever gonna be on the Switch because Nintendo doesn't like this shit. The Weather Wave haters are furious because they copied Genshin. Weather and Waves has found new success out. And then when you go read it, it's this guy reading somebody else's fucking information blog or some fucking news article that absolutely matters nothing to the game. Yes, I mod everybody. Look at the wall of mods. You see the wall of mods? You see the mods? See, look at the stream. You see everything? Look at all the blue wrenches. Anyone who doesn't have a blue wrench needs to get a blue wrench. That's just fucking what it is. If I catch it and I don't see, if I catch it, I don't see someone with a blue fucking wrench, you get a blue wrench. That means that when you come to the stream, you don't have to worry about being banned. You don't have to worry about being anything else, but just know that you're safe. Like, legitimately, consider it a membership, and consider it a membership where you can say whatever the fuck you want to say. You can call me dog shit, man. Like, do it, Mega, call me dog shit. Say that you're a dog shit fucking content creator, right? Say it, here. We'll do it even to this song right now. Let's go. Because look, we're watching Shrek right now take a shit.
ZZZ got me down bad. Mommy milk is thicker than the plot I never had. Clap it up for the waifu.
Hello, Dr. Medical.
Log in, eyes wide, jiggle physics on.
And it allows you to put links in the chat. Because if you don't have a mod shit, you can't put fucking links for some reason in YouTube. I don't know why. I have it set to allow normal people to put links in the chat, but it doesn't allow it. Unless you're a mod. So, fuck it.
Pixel moms be like goddamn fearless. Clap goes the cheeks bounce like a boss. I simp so hard I forgot the cost. I log on daily for the ass. Plot so thick I let them pass. Zenless got me hypnotized. Thick with lore and thick with thighs.
Boom, boom, boom. House is wild. House is wild. This is just a place where you have fun. Let me explain to y'all some madness real quick, okay? Let me explain to y'all some madness, okay? Do you want to know what I've always considered a live stream and what I always wanted to do with a live stream? Welcome to a bar. Welcome to your first bar room. All right? Anybody who's new, anybody who is old, anybody who comes in here, welcome to a bar. The idea behind my live streams is I want to treat it like a bar where you've had a hard day at work. Family's fucking going crazy. Bullshit's happening all over the fucking place. And you just want to fucking chill and relax and talk to some people, or not even talk. You just want to hear the conversation. At a bar, you got people who are outgoing, who really want to fucking talk. You know, they really want to have, you know, social engagement. You got some people who just like to sit back, relax, lurk a little bit. You know, they're the ones who go order a drink, but they're going to sit in the back over there and they're just going to watch everyone else have fun. And that's to them, you know, being out and being socialized. You have people who are crazy. You have people who are very tame. You have people who are going to jump on the bar and start fucking dancing because fucking Nicole just showed her tits, okay? And you know what? There should be a place for every single type of person like this. The only time we've ever banned anyone, to be completely honest, is if they get a little too rowdy. Like, you come in here, you say, hey, look, I fucking hate you. Fucking WUWA, all this other shit. Fucking better than ZZZ. I'll put up with it for a little bit. But when it gets to the point to where it gets a little bit too fucking rowdy, a little bit too distraction, that's when we hit the kick button and we kick that person out. Why? Because that fucking person is a little drunk right now, and you know he's trying to ruin the good time for everyone else. But otherwise, you come in here, you know, you're safe. I mod everybody. I say welcome to the club. Grab yourself some drink, grab yourself something to eat, relax, and let's talk and let's enjoy some ZZZ. You got something you want me to watch? Let's watch it. In fact, I want to take a look because is there any fucking video reactions or anything? Nope. Well, wait a minute. I got a Tectone video that I'm looking at. Welcome to the cult. I never kicked Prey. I kicked Jinshi Lover. God, if Prey would come back around, he would be fucking all about King. I see that you're playing ZZZ. You're playing a Hoyo game. Oh, King. Because, dude, when I would play WUWA, he was always like telling me how he was always reverting to the Bible of Hoyo. Genshi Lover, the only reason why Genshi Lover was kicked was because, look, we put up with it for like, what, 3 or 4 days with Genshi Lover coming in and being like, haha, is ZZZ EOS with 2.4 comes and talking, you know, all this other shit. Don't hurt my husband, Frontonus over there. He knows better than all you motherfuckers. And it was just, what the fuck, bro? What's this? An animated short. Let's take a look at it. What we got here? Breaking news, WUWA cured cancer.
We're almost at the target.
Guys, my warranty doesn't car falling out of place.
Don't sweat it.
Ready? Let's go then.
Wait!
Dude, this actually deserves to be a full screen. I think this deserves full screen attention. We're gonna rewind it. We're gonna replay this at full screen.
We're almost at the target.
Guys, my warranty doesn't car falling out of place.
Don't sweat it. Ready? Let's go then.
Wait, what the fuck are those?
Hey, you target in focus. Brace for impact. Good job, everyone. Mission accomplished.
I mean, that is pretty fucking good. And Billy sound like, yes, I was about to say Billy sounds like Billy in this. That was actually pretty good. Like, I want to play this other one again. I want to do this on full screen too.
First of all, take the lead. Break the wall, full speed. We the rebel, never gonna bleed. For the city, for the streets, for the destiny. Don't take it slow, that means trouble. My time to grow might need that double. Hold the line, the answer's simple. In the game, take the bait, still be humble. Bring it on, we need no control. Something burning in my soul. See wheels are turning, cruising down road. Set the fire, rebel is my code. Feeling like villain in beast mode. Stay awoke, don't get trapped in hollow. All the way up, no one can follow. Speeding up, explode. Make it to the top with my crew, that's my goal. Just save it, you can't play my role. Getting ready to roll. Hear the engine blow. It's time to turn it all. For the city, for the streets, for the destiny. For the city, for the streets, for the destiny. For the city, for the streets, for the destiny. For the city, for the streets, for the destiny.
I mean, I think that's really good too. You're right. This one does just have basic anime music.
ZZZ got me down bad. Mommy milk is thicker than the plot I never had. Clap it up for the waifu class. Big hips, big drip, big log in, eyes wide, jiggle physics on max. Waist so snatched, she breaking all the gotcha tacks. Nicole got that strut, Jane got that bounce. Every time they move, my jaw dismounts. Don't need lore, just more of that curve. Give me SR cheeks, I swear I deserve. Say it's down
Let's see
bad,
what this
y'all
is.
see the thirst.
I'm feeling great on the Sunday afternoon. I'm walking down the road feeling so brand new. I turn the music up loud in my headphones and let the rhythm take me up to the moon. I just moved to a brand new city. The light shining bright, the sky's too pretty. And now it's time to live life to the max.
always focusing on my dream and I'm never looking back. I'm with my friend chilling on my day off, kicking back, wasting time, what life's for. I'm talking nonsense, I know life means more, but it's good to have fun, get rest and restore. Walk to the store to grab a little lunch. We remember being young, look how much we've done. The small things in life, they mean so much. The time that we share, struggles we overcome.
I got something for y'all. Do any of y'all like Genshin?
Running from the rain while some just embrace it. Reminiscing on playing chalk on the pavement. Life ain't painless, that's how it goes. That's why we have sisters, why we have bros, family and friends to keep us on our toes. Keep your heart warm when the world feels cold. I'm waving goodbye to the bad days, heading to the sky, never down with a sad face. I can't wait.
Okay, can I show y'all the best moment of Genshin Impact? Let me show you the best moment of Genshin Impact. There you go.
All right, without further ado,
Someone showed this to me. This is the best moment ever.
and this is a little something called.
I'm already ready for the reactions to this.
I'm up here blazing trails through the midnight sky, lighting up the world below. And when the crowds all hear my voice,
This is shit.
feel the spirit of rock and roll. Let's go! Hey, you butterfly, you two buzzing by, guiding your way to the afterlife, opening the path without a fright. Oh, I'll light the fire, watch it blaze off the universe. I'll spit my rhymes, watch your steps, or you'll get burned. Hey!
This is the dumbest fucking shit.
Does anyone have any plans?
This was the dumbest fucking shit that I've ever seen. I mean, if he wants to, that's up to him, man. I ain't gonna force him. Oh, what does he have to say about this?
If you're interested in porcelain handicrafts, be sure to check out our shop, Mystic Wares. Hi there, I'm Ukinami Yuzuha.
Physical is fucking saved. Oh my god, they did it. Thank fucking god. Welcome to my channel. My name is Kate the 7th, and I'll be your host today. Yuzuha is here. Physical support. This is massive. I cannot stress to you guys the one element in the game that has been fucking neglected is physical. The amount of physical week content we have gotten since Jane Doe's release is abysmal. The amount of new enemies they release that are physical week is abysmal. Content that favors physical week is abysmal. They were mistreating physical for so long, and I just cannot stress to you how fucking happy I am right now. Finally, they are getting some love, and since she is a physical support, I am going to pray that she is dedicated for physical, and that we're gonna soon get some more physical DPS, maybe a physical rupture, maybe our first limited physical attack agent, and most importantly, someone that can also help Jane Doe. Now, Jane is in a good spot right now because of Vivian's release, but still, because of the lack of physical week content and dedicated buffing to the physical element in general, also the assault anomaly, I really hope and pray that Yuzuha is the physical savior and that we have a physical renaissance. I am so happy. Oh, thank God. Like, think about how many physical DPS we have in the game already. Billy, Corrin, Nekomata, and Jane Doe and Piper. That's a lot. I think that physical has the most DPS in the game. I could be wrong, but I believe they are. And having that many DPS, but such a lack of content for them, always kind of rubbed me the wrong way in the first year of Zenless Zone Zero. So, man, I'm just so happy. I'm just so happy. Now, she is going to be a limited S rank support. You can tell that she's an S rank because if you look in the video, her character is moving. And the way it works in Zenless Zone Zero is when the character is dripped, if their character model is moving, they are an S rank. If it's not moving, then they are an A rank. So she is already confirmed to be an S rank because of this. And being an S rank limited support finally means Astra Yao has competition. Finally. Now, will Yuzuha be as universal as Astra Yao? I don't know. I genuinely don't. And to be honest with you, I don't think it matters. Because I think that's Astra Yao's strength that they were going for, her being universal, right? But maybe Yuzuha comes out and she's just a very dedicated niche support, such as Lighter. Lighter is the strongest ice and fire damage buffer in the game. But at the sacrifice, he is not universal. So he has immense power, but they sacrificed his ability to be played on a lot of different teams other than just fire and ice. So will Yuzuha be like Lighter and just be a niche strong support? Honestly, I think I would prefer her to be niche. And the reason is niche supports usually are very, very strong at what they do. And I think it's okay to have a character that works in specific archetypes or just specific teams in general that is extremely powerful than a character that is just super universal and maybe they are lacking a couple things. Now, I know people will say, oh, but Astra Yao is universal and she can be played in multiple teams and she has very powerful buffs. Well, that's because Astra Yao is the first limited support. We don't have anything to compare her to. So just because Astra Yao is as strong as she is right now, that doesn't mean they can't make more supports that are a little bit more niche, but more powerful than Astra Yao in specific teams. I'm very excited for Yuzuha. I am extremely fucking excited for her. Words cannot describe how excited I am for her. Genuinely. Like, genuinely. Words cannot describe. Man. I have very, very, very high hopes for her. Now, this begs the question. Alice, the character that is in the same faction as her. Will she be physical? A lot of people were speculating that Alice will be physical. I think that Alice is going to be a physical.
Yeah, I don't fucking do ads on my stream anyway, so it doesn't matter if I do copyright music.
She comes off as a DPS in my opinion. Now, obviously I could be wrong. Maybe she's not. But I'm excited for Alice's drip now to see if she's an S rank or an A rank. And I'm very excited to see if she's going to be our first limited physical attack or rupture. I don't think they would do anomaly. I'm also curious to see what other people are saying. Drip redhead. Okay, they're working there. Having her and Viv start an umbrella. Hey, yeah, that's base.
That's what you got.
Thanks for the details.
The most satisfying edit you'll see. Okay.
要上了。
This is really fucking good. That was really fucking good. Holy shit.
Question. Who would you most like to have dinner with?
Oh, my nose.
The late night drama actress from Oh Sweetie, Monica. I'm a real bro.
Meow? Unless, Billy, you'd like to stay here forever. That new Starlight Night belt you wanted. I guess I'll place it at your grave next year.
We don't owe anybody any money these days. Except for Faithin. And those other 5 loan sharks. The best of any shows? They do
No, we just passed a normal green light. R255 in the RGB scale.
Enby, what does an R255 green light look like?
It's the same color as your jacket. There's one more thing we can try.
Reset it!
Haven't you heard the saying? Turning it off and back on again can fix anything. Oh, I've mutated into a monster. Rar, rar.
Enby, don't bite my hand. You're gonna hurt your teeth.
Oh, is it trash talk the newbie time? Hazing is good for team morale.
Ew! Smelly socks! Gross! Street kid rule number 1. Never trust a stranger.
Street kid rule number 2. Never leave your back open.
I'm pissed, and this station's reporter, I can't listen to this anymore. Those criminals need to get...
Not some half-hearted refurbishment, Roar.
Most amazingly awesome, epic, shiny Starlight.
Is it comparable to the difference between an actual melon and a melon-flavored lollipop?
Wow, that rat thyron girl sure has that riz.
You're so obsessed with... hang on. What did you say?
I agree to your terms. Turning over a new leaf, changing for the better. Okay, I agree.
Huh?
You sweat more being agitated, and you drink a lot of water, right?
I don't want to talk about the bathroom, Jane.
Urination plus sweating speeds metabolism enough to almost completely process the medicine.
So that's why you made me drink all that...
The big bad daddy who cussed you out every day is gone, and yet you still miss him. What are you? A bunch of daddy's boys.
Billy, did you get rich?
Manager! That's impossible.
And here I thought I'd get to see some explosive carnage.
Lighter, you will be carrying the coffin.
That's a heavy responsibility.
Bernice! Of course, you'll be handling the cremation.
You got it! Just gotta burn everything to smithereens!
Lucy?
Can you all stop goofing around? Bernice! Put away the flamethrower, now! You guys are driving me nuts! Caesar, are you stupid? We're not some school kids hooked on fighting manga. Except this kind of old person talk will give you wrinkles. Nonsense! Don't listen to her lies! I use exfoliating face masks and
Let's go see. Ah, God.
Alice Timefield. On behalf of the Timefield family, I extend my regards to you.
I would be real. I didn't. Anomaly. I didn't. Oh, I was not ready for that. Okay. Sure. I guess. Welcome to my channel. My name is Kit to the 7th, and I'll be your host today. All right, we're back at it with another drip. Physical anomaly. And she is moving. She's 100% an S rank. Because as always, if the character is static, they're an A rank. If they're moving, they're an S rank. That's just how ZZZ does it. We kind of expected her to be physical, especially after my buddy Corn Zone. If you guys don't know Corn Zone, you should go check him out. He made a video going over why he thought she was physical, and it made sense. So I was expecting physical 100%, but Anomaly, I honestly was expecting them to fill out the Rupture roster. Like, I thought what they were gonna do is what they did with Anomaly at the beginning of the game. The first week of the game, we only had 2 Anomaly agents. So they released a shit ton of Anomaly agents to catch them up with the roster. So I was fully expecting them to do the exact same thing with Rupture. I'm not gonna lie. But hey, she's an Anomaly. Hey, it is what it is. We just gotta go with it now, right? What does this mean? Well, first off, what this means is, for the people who were curious if Alice would work with their Jane or not, she should 100% work with Jane now. I know there was a lot of people saying, oh, Alice might be like a Rupture buffer. She might buff like Sheer Force. And I was thinking too, like, okay, maybe that's true. Like, you know, that would make sense. But both of them being physical and now Alice is an Anomaly, I think it's pretty much guaranteed that Alice works very well with your Piper and your Jane. So if you are a Piper or Jane main, you should be set with Yuzuha. Did I say Alice? I meant Yuzuha. But speaking on Alice right now, is she an off-field physical? Because if she is an on-field physical Anomaly, isn't she just Jane 2.0? Like, I'm not trying to doom post, and like, I know people will probably be upset because there'll probably be people saying, oh, Jane just got power crept. Look, I'm not trying to talk about power creep. I'm not trying to talk about character strength. I'm just wondering what the fuck Alice is gonna do. Is she gonna be off field? Because Jane is already on field. So I wonder if she'll be an off field physical Anomaly. But honestly, I just don't see them doing that. We just got Vivian, and Vivian is so good at her role. I kind of expect Alice to be an on-fielder, not gonna lie. But like, I wonder what her special mechanic's gonna be. I'm so curious now. Because Jane makes assaults bigger, right? But one of Jane's weaknesses is that she doesn't apply Anomaly as fast as others. Like Piper, for example. Piper can proc damn near twice the amount of assaults and also proc more blooms if you run Piper with Vivian. But when Jane procs an assault or when Jane procs a bloom with Vivian, those assaults and blooms are bigger. So I don't see them doing what they did with Jane again. Maybe Alice just procs a shit ton of assault. I'm a little stumped, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I genuinely am so fucking curious. Maybe she procs a shit ton of assault. I need to know what her special mechanic is. I am actually so fucking curious. My roster is lacking physical DPS because I just personally don't enjoy a lot of the physical DPS characters. That's why I fucking run Crit Piper as a meme. Yeah, thank you for that video, by the way. The Crit Viper video did very, very well on the channel. So I'm very curious to pick up Alice. I am very curious. I'm actually interested. I'm not gonna lie. My physical roster is lacking. I'm just so curious to what her special mechanic, what is her niche with this physical anomaly. I am so curious. I am 100% curious, man. This is interesting. This is very interesting. Yeah, I think she's cute. Yeah. I think a lot of the 2.0 characters are they're just cute. Alice is cute, Yuzuha's cute, Jufufu's cute, Orphe's cute. Yeah, a lot of the 2.0 agents are just straight cute. Yeah. I think her voice is not what I expected. Because when we first saw her, she was scared, right? She was very, very scared when we first saw her. So it's not quite what I expected. I thought it would be a little bit more timid, kind of like a Corrin. But hey, it's welcome. I like it. I like her English voice. I actually wanted to check out her Japanese voice. I already brought it up. So let's check out her JP voice real quick. Incredible fucking voice. Yeah, incredible voice. It's almost like you didn't hear anything. Holy shit. Yeah, man, that's the best voice I've ever heard. Like, it was so good that I couldn't fucking hear it. Yeah. Oh my god. Hey, but she's piked my interest. I'm curious to see what you guys say in the comments about her. I think she's gonna be a good character. I'm interested to pick her up because I'm gonna pick up Yuzuha for sure. I'm never gonna skip a limited support. So, if she has insane synergy with Yuzuha, which she more than likely does, I'll probably pick up one copy.
I'll just make sure you guys are paying attention.
I'm just lacking on physical on my account. But man, this has me stumped, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Usually I like to go into these with like some crazy theories or like what I would like to see from the character. I would be real, bro. I don't even know. I genuinely don't know. I don't know, chat. I don't.
Rerun when?
know. Oh my god. Hey, only time will tell. But yeah, this is Alice. Cute character. I'm just so curious to see what she would do. I ain't got much more, man. Like, that's about it. Appreciate y'all watching the video. Stream will start very, very, very soon after this. We're doing more account reviews, so if you see this video and you see me live, come and check it out. Come and join the Discord. We're on our way to 5,000 members. I do weekly giveaways. The weekly giveaways have started back, so go ahead and come and join the community. We have an amazing community. We cover a lot of Zenless Zone Zero, so come check us out. But as always, my name is Kent to the 7th, and with that, hey, I am signing out. Peace.
Not too interested in Alice, but we will see. We will see. I'm not too worried if I don't pull something. To be completely honest, I am not too worried if I don't pull anything. Definitely not worried. Oh, if you like their designs, pull them. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, what does Haku have to say?
Friends, welcome to the channel. My name is Aku. I was literally just about to like turn off my PC and head to bed. Then I got a notification on my phone, and boy, I was right. We have the next agent coming after WUWA, and let's see it.
Alice Timefield. On behalf of the Timefield family, I extend my regards to you.
Alice Timefield. Physical anomaly. I was not expecting that. I was expecting physical attacker, maybe physical rupture. When I originally saw Alice, I was expecting support. No, we got Piper 2.0. We got, Jane 2.0, maybe, perhaps, perchance. And I think, since we're also getting WUWA a physical support, I think it's pretty safe to say that we're getting something that's gonna be a big boon to physical, and boom. Alice, physical anomaly, coming in the second half as an S rank in 2.1. Super excited. Now, it doesn't end there. Here we can see like the official model, and honestly, she looks great. And yeah, like I said, I would not have like thought that she was anomaly. She kind of looked more attacker, like looked more dually. Can we see what her badge says yet? No, that doesn't really zoom it in. So, Spook Shack, just as WUWA. This, a Timefield descendant would never back down from a challenge of this level. Spook Shack. This might become one of my new favorite factions. Ukanami WUWA. I used to think nobility's kindness is due to the excessive naivety of having too much deadness, but you're different. Your kindness is innate and well, so is your innocent. A nostalgic Lucy. Oh! Miss Montefi, would you like to try out symmetrical twin tails? Our maids are quite skilled at that. That was the first thing Alice mustered up the courage to say to me. She goes back with Lucy? She knows Lucy? Oh, like she knew Lucy before she became, a mongrel in the Outer Rim. The lamentation of a time-filled family maid. Our young lady can master complex ether science, yet have trouble reading price tags.
Okay.
Can master complex ether science. Dude. I think Alice might be the sleeper hit. I've had my eyes on her ever since she got real. I don't think too many other had. I think we're in for a fucking treat. Damien Blackwood. No matter how unremarkable an ore might be, slap a porcelain label on it and suddenly it's worth a fortune. Isn't that exactly how these so-called noble families operate too? Okay. So, Alice, high-born lady. Dude, I'm super excited about Alice. Spook Shack. Tales of 100 demons. Endless mysteries await. Hey, is it really okay for me to join an organization like this? Do it. We're Spook Shacking, boys. Let's see, is there anything else? Nostalgic Lucy. Everybody, Alice Timefield is coming to Zenless Zone Zero, second half of the 2.1.
Okay. Yeah, it is what it is. I'm not too interested in Alice, but I accept it. Let's go back to this again.
She said, "Oh hero, with power so grand, save us from the demon king's hand." With your
I already know this team sucks. Don't worry. I know it's not a team, but I'm going to just try to get the awards out of this. Got an idea. I got a fucking idea in my head. I don't care. You can post leaks. I don't care. If let me put it this way. Someone posts leaks, they don't want leaks. Guess what? Don't look at them. That's like, I think that's the most simplest way of putting it. If there is leaks and you don't want to see leaks, don't click on it. If you want to see leaks, you click on it. That's how I feel about it. Okay.
with me.
I'm unstoppable! You think you're smart, but you don't even get it! Now I have to face the facts! You like to tell me you're a big deal, but I know that it ain't true. You try to show me how it feels, but I ain't gonna follow you.
I swear on my blade.
The best defense.
ZZZ got me down bad. Money looking thicker than the plot I never had. Clap it up for the white food class. Big hits, big drip, big. Log in, eyes wide, triple physics on max. Waist so snatchy, she breaking all the gotcha tax. Nicole got that stretch, ain't got that bounce. Every time they move, my jaw dismounts. Don't need lore, just more of that curve. Give me SR cheeks, I swear I deserve. Say it's down bad, yeah, I plead the thirst. But I sell my soul if it jiggle in verse. I'll play ZZZ for the milkers. Pixel moms, but like goddamn thrillers. Clap goes the cheeks, bounce like a boss. I simp so hard, I forgot the cost. I log on daily for the ass. Plot so thick, I let them pass. Zenless got me hypnotized. Thick with lore and thick with thighs. Gotcha broke me, I can't complain. Dropped all my pulls for that booba domain. She walking heels, I kneel and pray. Big titty energy every damn day. Billy cool, but I'm here for the queens. Wiggle, wiggle, bless my screen. One pull, two pulls, dopamine hit. Mommy units got me down real quick. Don't need a rifle, I need a whole army. Step on me, yes ma'am, mommy. Thighs like thunder, chest like fate. Every damn frame they elevate. I play ZZZ for the milkers. Double D danger, pixel thrill dealers. Booba physics, God tier class. I simp, I sin, I click that. I live, laugh, love for the wafers. Boot up the zone, time to break loose. Big moms, big bombs, big drip ride. In ZZZ, them curves don't lie. Zenless zone got me salty. S-class thirst fully looted. I'm not addicted, I'm devoted.
I won't betray your
Make way for the undefeated champion!
All exits are now free.
Step into the ring, I'm the one to fear. Breaking bones and cash checks crystal clear. Brains are brawn, better get in line. I'll take you down, every hit's a sign. I'm the one, the unstoppable force. Watch me smash as I change your course. No escape when I bring the pain. The bigger the hit, the harder your way. Welcome to the carnage, motherfucker. What's your real reason? No longer. Fist to the ground, I'll lay you flat. Then bigger's here, now handle that. I'll take it. I'm ready to fence, knock down your pride. In the game of pain, I won't be denied. Finance on my side, own the deal. You'll feel my wrath on the real steel. Calculated, strikes no room to fall. When I land, you'll lose it all. This is my will, just a guess. In this battle, to the carnage, motherfucker. Time to meet the beast, no lucker. Fist to the ground, I'll lay you flat. Ben Baker's here, now handle that. I'm the breaker of wills, the king of might. Stand tall, but you won't win this fight. Welcome to the carnage, no room to flee. Ben Baker's here, now bow to me.
The best defense is a strong arm.
I pledge my honor!
That was nothing. Slips through my defense.
I swear on my blade.
Let me show you. What's your honor?
Something's creeping, cracking out the gate. I'm unstoppable. That hate zone is safe when it starts to crawl. Gas so thick you can't see the fall. Running through the street with a mask on tight, skull and a grin and eyes full of fight. You hear that hiss? That's the beat of doom. Now shut up and move, and the void go boom. Get down with the mice.
Your turn. And
Let it eat, let it rage, let it blast ya. No air, no light, just blood and smog.
The only option.
The zone now, dance with the fog. Get down with the mice. Choke it in, feel the bass smack past ya. One step, two, then you're gone. The beat drops heavy like a neutron bomb. Pulse gets wild when the sky turns black. You feel that sting, ain't no turning back. Static in your bones, clutching your breath. Every move now floats with death. Souls crack open, the pressure's tight. You swing too slow, you're losing the fight. You're sick, the fog is mean. You march through pain in the story machine. Get down with the mice mode. Grind your soul, let the void outlast ya. Screaming loud in a toxic beat. This is your grave now, move your feet. Get down with the mice mode. Feel the haze, let the madness crash ya. No gods here, no clean slates. Just lazy blades and twisted
the best defense
gas creeps in
is a
like
strong
who's burning
arm.
sin. Peel your skin and it grins again. You don't run, you rupture the sound. Slam that void till it hits the ground.
I swear on my blade.
Let chaos in and bring the Get down with the mice
Slip through my
allegedly. Put up the game, I ain't here for the lore. I'm here for that jiggle when she walks on the floor. Fixed eyes, high rise, down to the tide. Zenless got me something I won't even lie. Jane got me wild in the pose of sin. Even Billy looking fine with that devilish
the
grin.
only
I'm
option.
down bad, it's a gotcha first shot. Spend my way tryna pull that picture later out. I love these ass for them ass and the big old mommy milker smash that glass. Gotcha, hell got me by the soul, but them curves got me losing control.
I'm unstoppable!
And I'm talking more. Double deep danger, damn I need more. White frozen cold steel, 6 inches tall. I'd fight God if she called me her throw. Similar, yeah, I'm down with the sickness. Sensor please, I need full thickness. Got your wheels flexing, but I play for free.
Your turn.
So pulling over animated teen alien HD. Can't sleep, I dream and die high. Smoker so big, they got their own zip code. Why is it a sin to praise that design? No thoughts, only ZZ's on my mind. I love these ass for the mass and the big old mommy look in front of the class. Over bounce, got me hypnotized. This game's a thirst trap in disguise. Forgive me, Lord, for I am down so bad.
The best defense is a strong
This way to the undefeated champion!
swear on my blade. Yeah.
Pledge my honor!
Victory, the only option. Nothing slips through my
Let me show you how it's done. I'm unstoppable!
press forward.
Your turn. This way to the undefeated champion!
The best defense is a strong Nothing slips through my turn. Enter the beast.
Victory, the only option. Yeah.
The best defense is a strong arm.
I'm here to go beyond my limit, not to compromise. And you can tell me if I mean it, looking in my eyes. Cause I've been waiting for my moment to strike. So come close, let me show you what it's like. Yeah, you can try to stand in my path, but you're gonna regret it. I'm the one who has the undefeated champion. It's only for the song of heart, not if you did it. And no matter what the outcome, you better accept it.
Your turn. Enter the beast. The best defense is a strong arm. All exits are now secret. I swear on my blade. Yeah.
Double vision, take a seat, I'm on a mission. We got everything to gain. To become everything you're not, you just give it all you got and take the pleasure with the pain. Yeah, I can feel my fire awaken. No time for being complacent. There's a dream on the horizon, you know we gotta chase it. And when we get to where we're going, then we start to embrace it. That's me, now you must be mistaken. You know I'll turn you in your life. Slide you right down the dots. You thought you were the best. Well, call me the hurricane. I'm not letting it go.
Victory, the only option.
Nothing slips through my Your turn. Enter the beast.
I'm unstoppable!
I'm unstoppable.
The best defense is a strong offense.
I swear on my blade.
Make way for the undefeated champion!
They said he couldn't coach. Said he was washed. But when Fox needed greatness, Chris GM answered the call. Now look at that, that's ranked bitch!
Nothing slips through my
They laughed when he spoke, called his builds trash. Why pick that skill?
real, you won't ever last. They mocked the grind, they scoffed at the plan, but the blueprint was written by a real ass man. Fox was flailing, stats all wrong, dropping combos, falling short too long. Then came the voice of the fire and flame. Chris Jim stepped in and changed the game. Frame by frame, he broke it down. No bullshit, just that clown. Now the doubters choke on their regret. But Fox ain't done, he's not done yet. Fuck you for doubting the man, the myth. Chris GM built this with grit on the Fox's strike line, God's own hand. Now it's straight up for failure, what's the damn? Call him coach, call him kid. Chris GM, he taught that shit to swing out, bow down. Learn the name, his motherfucking MC came to reign.
Victory, the only option.
Late nights we train rules to ride and stop. Rebuilding the store, perfecting each shot, no turn. Just pure instinct, play the mind, not the numbers, he made it sink. Fox went from whipping to whipping. I'm unstoppable. Now they're gassing her time so fast. But we remember who lit the flame, who shaped the blade, who changed the game. Doubted the God, now look who's next. Fox flies high 'cause it comes set flame. S-rank glory, scoreboard crying. Chris taught him, now who's lying? My Fuck you for doubting the man, the myth. Chris from the clutch with a glance. To a beast on deck. Now Fox rolls on with that S-rank flex. Bow to the king, he the God. Chris raised up the whole damn post. No Fuji, just coaching raw. Chris MC, bitch, respect the lane. Fight my honor. Out of the legend. Now Fox is S-rank. And you. It's this fucking bronze bitch.
The best defense is a strong offense.
Your turn. And we know the power so grand. Save us from the
I swear on my blade. Awaken. Nothing slips through my Victory, the only option.
I'm unstoppable.
The best defense is a strong Your turn. And Purging slash.
Fight my honor.
When the sun beats down, I travel far to the edge of town. Met up with a heart of gold. Told me tales of treasures untold. Together we roam through ancient ruins, laughing and fighting.
Yeah, we're doing that. I got food here.
Just freedom as far as the eye can see. The storm is near, hero's path so unclear.
Yami just does not feel fun. Well, that's it. So I got one of these. I'm happy for that. Hold on.
Time for some Joker. What a bother.
I'm gonna try on Joe. Nope, nope, you know what I want? I don't want that. I want to go Burr. Okay, about this. Try to do this one-handed while eating is not good. We'll do that.
ZZZ got me down bad. Mommy milk is thicker than the plot I never had. Clap it up for the waifu class. Big hits, big drip, big. Log in, eyes wide, jiggle physics on max. Waist so snatched, she breaking all the gotcha tax. Nicole got that strut, Jane got that bounce. Every time they move, my jaw dismounts. Don't need lore, just more of that curve. Give me SR cheeks, I swear I deserve. Say it's down bad, yeah, I plead the thirst, but I sell my soul if they jiggle in bursts. I play ZZZ for the milkers. Pixel moms, but like goddamn thrillers. Clap goes the cheeks bounce like a boss. I simp so hard, I forgot the cost. I log on daily for the ass. Plot so thick, I let them pass. Zenless got me hypnotized. Thick with Lauren, thick with thighs.
Natasha broke me, I can't complain. Dropped all my pulls for that WUWA domain. She walking heels, I kneel and pray. Big titty energy every damn day.
The
Really
best
cool, but I'm
defense
here for the queens. Wiggle,
is a
wiggle, bless
strong
my screen. One pull, two pulls, dopamine hit. Mommy units got me down real quick. Don't need a waifu, I need a whole army. Step on me, yes ma'am, mommy. Thighs like thunder, chest like fate. Every damn frame they elevate.
I'll take over now.
I'm unstoppable!
I play ZZZ for the milkers. Double D danger, pixel thrill dealers. Booba physics, got tier class. I simp, I sin, I click that. I live, laugh, love for the wafers. Boot up the zone, time to break loose. Big moms, big bombs, big drip ride. In ZZZ, them curves don't lie. Zenless zone got me zooty. S-class thirst fully looted. I'm not addicted, I'm devoted.
Thank you for your patience.
Step into the ring, I'm the one to fear. Breaking bones and cash check, crystal clear. Brains are brawn, better get in line. I'll take
Your
you down,
turn.
every hit's a sign.
And
I'm the one, the unstoppable force. Watch the smashes, I change your course. No escape when I bring the pain. The bigger the hit, the harder you'll wane. Welcome to the carnage, motherfucker. Time to meet the beast, no lucker. Fist to the ground, I'll lay you flat. Then bigger's here, now handle that. I'll break your defense, knock down your pride. In the game of pain, I won't be denied. Finance all fights, I own the deal. You'll feel my wrath on the real steel. Calculated, I still won't fall. When I land, you'll lose it all. This is my world, let's guess. In this battle, I'm the best of the best.
Make way for the undefeated champion!
nothing slips through my
How annoying.
You think you're tough, but you're built to last. I'll make you pay for every move you cast. I'm the shield, the blade, the mind that breaks when I hit. The whole ground shakes. Welcome to the carnage, motherfucker. Time to make the beast no lucker. Fist to the ground, I'll lay you flat. That bigger's here, now handle that. I'm the breaker of wills, the king of might. Stand tall, but you won't win this fight. Welcome to the carnage, no room to flee. Ben Bigger's here, now bow to me.
The best defense is a strong offense.
Derek, I pledge my honor!
Something's creeping, cracking out the gate. Black fog breathing, spitting that hate. Soul ain't safe when it starts to crawl. Gas so thick you can't see the fall. Burn through the street with a mask on tight. Skull and a grin and eyes full of light. You hear that hiss, that's the beat of doom. Shut up and move and the funk go boom. Get down with the insane. Peel your skin and it grins again. You don't run, you rupture the sound. Slam that void till it hits the ground.
I'll manage things.
What's your honor really worth?
I'll take the best defense is a strong offense.
Let chaos in and bring the
Where's this?
really worth.
Make way for the undefeated champion!
Get down with the Miasma! Rip your lungs and let the void surpass you. Ash to ash, no rewind.
The best defense
Dancing on the
is a strong
time. Get down with the Miasma! This fog don't wait, this zone's disaster. Crank the rage, embrace the fight. It's miasma time, now burn done!
How annoying. Get blessed! See, Susie said, yeah, you know me. Mommy milker set me free. Ass so fat, I can't see. The flocks deep too allegedly. Put up the game, I'm here for the lore. I'm here for that chick when she walks on the floor. Thighs high, rise, bounce with pride. Zenless got me something I won't even lie. She ain't got me loud in the cozy scene. Even though we looking fine with that devilish grin. I'm down bad, it's a gotcha first trap. Spend my rent, tryna pull that pixelated rap. I love who's at and for them mass. And the big old money, look at flash that fast. Gotcha, hell got me by the soul. But them curves got me losing control. She got me hot, and I ain't talking more. Double deep danger, damn I need more. Wipers and coats, you're 6 inches tall. I'd fight God if she called me her doll. In the road, yeah, I'm down with the sickness. Censored, please, I need full fitness. Get flexing, but I play for free. Still drooling over animated team elimination. Can't sleep, I dream and die high. Smoke is so big, they got their own zip code. Why? Is it a sin to place that designer thoughts? And Z's on my mind. I love these for the mass and the big old money look in front of the class. Uber bounce got me hypnotized. This game's a thirst trap in disguise.
Gotcha now.
Securing the perimeter. All exits are now sealed. The best defense is a strong offense.
Make way for the undefeated champion!
Your turn.
I need to actually do a proper fucking team for this shit. I already got all the shit done for that. Where's our food at? Give us the food there. Dog, no, you're not getting my food. You can suck it. You already got food. You already got food. You can go eat the food or you go over there.
My pride, it burns brighter. My weapons forged in fire. My pride, it's untamed. My blades will carve your name. My pride, unstoppable. All weapons, they sing. Unstoppable. In a world where shadows never fade, I carve my path through the mess they made. Each step I take, the ground it quakes. The weak fall, only the strong awake. I walk alone with this iron will, a lone wolf out for the kill. No mercy, no regrets in sight. My weapons shine in the pale moonlight. Cut through lies in the dead of night. I'll bring the storm, unleash my might. No remorse, no second glance. This is war, not a chance for dance. My pride, it gleams in the steel. Your end is signed, your fate is sealed. We can't deny it, no, no retreating. We're feeding on the thrill of defeating. Our pride, it's sharp and unbent. Every strike, a deadly event. You can't deny it, our fury's blazing. Warpath bound, the end is chasing. My blades hum with a deadly tune. They'll end you fast or drag out the doom. In every clash, a dance of death. Each move I make steals your final breath. From the ashes I was born anew. My scars tell stories that only few could ever learn, could ever know. It's life or death, I steal the show. Weapons raised, they're my only truth. The legacy carved in shattered youth. No hero, just a force of might. I am the dark to bring the light. My
Step aside, face the storm. I've no room for those who conform. Your time is up. I hear the bell. You thank
I got
me
full
when I
mouth.
send you to hell. Blood and sweat, it fuels my drive. In this chaos, I feel alive. Each cut, each clash, the thrill ignites. A symphony of endless fights. I see it in your eyes, the fear. Your reckoning day is finally here. No turning back, this is the end. Your soul's the price you can't defend.
Watch out. Let's get still. Release. Shit. Inadequate.
My pride, it gleams in the steel. Your end is signed, your fate is sealed. We can't deny it, no retreating. We're feeding on the thrill of defeating. Our pride is sharp and unbent. Every strike, a deadly event. You can't deny it, our fury blazing. Bound, the end is chasing. Try to stop me, I dare you. Every foe needs dead too. Eventually all roads lead to fate. You're at death's gate. Our pride invincible.
She and Mark have won.
Our weapons unbreakable.
Let's get still. After cream. Clarity and impurity cycle. An opening. Evil shall return to dust. Take this.
My pride gleams in the steel. Your end is signed, your fate
All ready.
we can't deny it, no retreating. We're feeding our thrill, freedom feeding. Off the feeding, our pride sharp and unbent. Every strike, a deadly event. You can't deny it, a deadly event. You can't deny it, our fury's blazing, warpath bound. The end is chasing. Try to stop me, I dare you. Every foe meets their due. Eventually all roads lead to fate. You're at death's gate. Invincible. While you watch how the flames dance in the dark night, burning up the lies you ignite. You claim
Now, what the fuck is emailing me at fucking this time of night?
I should thank you for the fight.
What's going on with work?
Operate. Do me wrong and then fabricate your truth to twist the blame my way, like I owe you for my pain. I'm done with the tension, done with the struggle, sick of you acting like I'm
Oh, this is bullshit. That's what it is.
the soul that feeds your greed.
Like, what the fuck y'all fucking emailing me in the middle of the night for?
I need to be in another space. I'm breaking free from your toxic hands. You'll see, you're not what I need. I wanna feel the energy. Not sure how a place where I can breathe. Someday you'll wake up and see how far you've fallen chasing greed. But for now you'll learn from what you've done while I rebuild what you broke for fun. You used to be strong, used to be real. Once had a soul, now you can't feel. You wore out your welcome and now you stand in the silence of your empty hands. I'm done with the tension, done with the struggle. Sick of you acting like I'm your crush. Find another source to stage your greed while I rise above your clutch. I need to be in another space. I'm breaking free from your toxic hands. You'll see, you're not what I need.
I do that.
I wanna feel the energy. Not sure how to a place where I can breathe. Burn it down. Your lies don't hold me now. Cut the chains. I'll not be your pawn. Burn it down. The ashes tell the truth. Let me go, just let me go. I'm not your savior anymore.
Inadequate.
I need to be in another space. I'm breaking free from your toxic hands. You'll see, you're not what I need. I wanna feel the energy, not sure I'll I'm done with the tension, done with the struggle, sick of you.
Evil shall turn to dust.
Find another soul to drain your greed while I burn the chains of stay away from me. You'll never take the best of me.
Obliterate form and spirit. Disappointing.
Time is right. Crank up the heat!
I forgot to fucking manage my meter. Oh well. Make the panda carry. If it wasn't for the fucking panda, if it wasn't for the panda, we wouldn't be doing shit there. Panda's guy saved me from everything.
Obliterate form and spirit. Release.
Don't try to compare it to anything. Rock, rock, rock and roll. Rock, rock,
Rock and roll, rock and roll.
rock and roll. Rock, rock, rock and roll. Rock on maniac. Rock, rock, rock and roll. Rock on maniac. Feels like a wolf. Run without fear. Don't waste your prime time. Rock and roll. Rock on maniac. Changing world, you must change. You are the 瞳全てを見通す真実の光呪いの海を漂うものよ彼の前では逃げ場などない無限の闇無限の城一つの力が一つに交わる神のごときその存在時の時が今訪れる録画の神が笑う絶対の力運命を砕く彼の目に映る未来は正義も悪もただの幻霊録画の神が叫ぶその声は魂を震わせる無敵の盾呪術の拠点録画の神
There is one thing I think that I do not like about ZZZ, and that's when you get next to a fucking wall, that camera gets all fucking finicky.
無限限の力全ての攻撃を繰り返す盾絶対領域風の支配抗うことすら無駄な世界破滅と救済の境界線その全てを操る神の手六感が輝くたびに呪いの終焉が近づく六感の神が笑う絶対の力運命を砕く彼の目に映る未来は正義も悪もただの幻霊六感の神が叫ぶその声は魂を震わせる無敵の盾呪術の拠点六眼の神最強の証明神か悪魔かその存在は人知を超え光と闇を抱えたまま六眼の神が行く
You know, this was a fucking hard ass fucking team to play in the beginning, and then it actually came together. What the fuck, man?
Disappointing. Switch it still. The weak spot is here.
Let's see. He's at 64, 65.
Are louder, they scream in my brain. They whisper of power, they call me insane. I gave up salvation, I buried my pride. Now the monster's unleashed and there's nowhere to hide. Let the chaos spread, I'm fueling the flames. Every crack in the earth will remember my name. No saviors, no peace, just thunder and fire. Destruction's the anthem that feeds my desire. It's time for destruction, time to ignite. Watch the flames rise as I start the fight. Losing my mind and I'm taking what's mine. Gonna fuck up this world one boom at a time.
Evil shall
One
return to
boom
dust.
at a time. One boom at a time. I'm losing my soul to the beast I hide. Gonna tear it all down one boom at a time. This is the breaking, the final collapse. Every piece of my mind
Cycle of yin and yang.
glass. The peace is here. I'm no longer
I got an S on that. I got a fucking S on that.
It's time for destruction, time to ignite. Let the fires rage, flame the night. Losing my mind, and I'm taking what's mine. Gonna fuck up this world one boom at a time. One boom at a time. One boom at a time. Let the beast inside finally collide. Gonna tear it all down one boom at a time. Boom! One boom at a time. Boom! This world is mine. Boom! The beast won't hide. Boom! From the shadows of the twilight sky, wings of darkness hear a cry, a piercing screech that chills the bone. Morning aches a sense of throe, that is black as midnight's veil. Eyes like embers, fierce and pale, with talons sharp and beak of might. She
Why does this song fit the?
deadly flight. Morning aches scream of the night. In the moon's cold silver light, with a few
Why does this song fucking fit?
takes to the skies to fight.
I need a better song.
Through the storm and through the gale, our power spreads and will not fail. A tempest wide.
Yeah, I can take a break.
Don't run, you rupture the sound. Slam that void till it hits the ground.
Woo! There it is.
Let chaos in and bring the
Wait, didn't I collect all this? Oh, it's right here. Okay.
Get down!
Let's see. What did I get? I got HP, defense, crit rate. HP, defense, anomaly, pin, HP. Defense, crit damage, HP. HP attack, anomaly proficiency.
See Susie say, yeah, you know me. Mommy
Nothing really good at these.
so fat, I can't see the plots deep too allegedly. Boot up the game,
HP with double attack. A crit damage, crit rate, HP, and pin.
Zenless got me something I won't even lie. Jane got me wild in the cozy sin. Even Billy looking fine with that devilish grin. I'm down bad, it's a gotcha thirst trap. Spend my rent trying to pull that pixelated ride. I love Z's for them mass in the big
Crit rate.
Milker smash that glass. Gotcha hell got me by the soul. But them curves got me losing control. She got plot and I ain't talking lore. Double D danger, damn I need more. Waifus and coats, heels 6 inches tall. Fight God if she called me her throw. Similar, yeah, I'm down with the sickness. Censored, please, I need full thickness. Got your wheels flexing, but I play for free. Still drooling over animated teen A in HD. Can't sleep, I dream in.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, Jesus Christ, I gotta get to all the way to level 123 to get another 10.
Only ZZ's on my mind. I love Z's for them last. In the big old mommy milkers front of the class. Booba bounce got me hypnotized. This game's a in disguise.
Can I be honest? She's a lot easier to play than Miyabi. I won't fucking lie. Like, I was so pissed off originally playing fucking Yi, playing Shifu. I was so pissed off because I wasn't figuring it out. Then because of you guys and Chris and everything, it's like, okay, I'm figuring out that I'm fucking up so much. And then after fucking doing it, fucking got better at it. Can't deny it. Oh wow, I got my first hit comment in a sense. So some guy responded onto War Bovine responded to one of my video. You filed a false DCMA against another at CC. Just so, well, let me put this on the screen. You filed a false DCMA against another CC just so you could get their attention. You realize how fucked up that is? It's like filed a false police report and retracting it after people see it. Not cool regardless of the situation. You have done it different. If you could have done it differently, you lost me as a viewer regardless of the content. Understandable. Understandable. But situationally speaking, the problem there is that I didn't file a false report, and this is what people don't realize. If you actually, and I mean, if you actually go look this up with YouTube, it is against the terms of services to do reacts. Okay? It's a gray area in most of the case. YouTube doesn't like it. And because the reason is that they will state if the content creator or the company or whatever you're doing a react from allows it, it's fine. If you don't get permission and you get a copyright strike, it's not our fault. Because YouTube does not actually believe in fair use law. That is one thing that they will teach you in YouTube boot camps. They will teach you is that fair use is not an excuse. And that's exactly how they worded it. Fair use is not an excuse. What I didn't like was I wanted to get the guy's attention. Yes, it was in poor taste. The issue that I had entirely was you're taking a video of mine, you're cutting it up into several different segments, you're not giving the full context. I did it in poor taste. You gotta learn the terms, you gotta learn a lot of different things. Like, look. Guilty Gear. I got a copyright strike because of Guilty Gear. You could probably ask me how the fuck did that happen? That's because we fucking showcased the story on YouTube. And Guilty Gear's people, Arc System Works, filed a copyright strike on me. Because they did not want, even though I was commentating over it and everything else, and I was reacting to the story, they did not like it. And they're in their 100% right to do it. It's their property. That's where, like, a lot of people, it's a gray area. I'm gonna say, like, yes, it was a poor taste. It was in quite poor taste of me. However, at the same point in time, I was in my right. What YouTube did to try to counteract that, though, which a lot of people don't realize, is the third-party match system. So you can actually, instead of copyright striking someone and have their stuff removed, you can now go ahead and make money on that video. But I'm going to call it for right now. Kind of want to take a shower. Kind of want to relax a little bit and try, well, not relax. I want to kind of find my fucking money. Want to see what the fuck it went at. And then I might come back on later. So, I'm going to call it. Besides the milkman streaming anyway.